So I am going to do some money making today because I'm running low on money. So let's go in here, make sure my stream and everything is set up correctly. Yep. Let's mute that. Let's pop this out. Boop. Let's go in here, edit the video. YouTube really does not like streaming still. None of the settings come over and stay consistent. Like you can't preemptively change anything until you're streaming, unlike Twitch. And Twitch does a better job at swapping between games or anything that you have up. Pop this. And I'm probably not like really going to be into making shorts, but you can also not do that easily. Let's mute this a little bit. You can't do it easily on YouTube if you have any music whatsoever. So instead of having music go when I start streaming with my little preemptive like waiting screen or whatever along with the ending, I just go right into the game, which I don't think anybody necessarily cares about, but it's like a nice buffer to get things ready. But you can't do that and make a short without taking your video offline, like downloading it, editing it, then re-uploading, as opposed to doing it all within YouTube, which is annoying. As somebody with the without the pipeline of doing that easily. Ooh, I think that's where I want to go. One of the best, I think, money-making areas that I've been to so far are the Line Rock. I should probably take more potions just in case. So let's do that. No, this is not the potion area. There we go. So I need to go get more potions, go to Line Rock. They drop a lot of gems, so that's what I'm banking on, is the gems being worth a lot. I guess I should make sure. Valuables. Right click. So if each one's about 200, and I find them at a pretty good clip, and they drop other shit, that seems doable. I'm about to waste a lot of money buying a whole bunch of potions. So I'll extract these. Take that out. Might as well use these. I'll buy some potions. Well, no, the mana potions, everybody still sells them for way too much, even though you can just go talk to a potion seller. Like, I think later on when you make a ton of money pretty easily, it's not that big of a concern, but it's kind of annoying. So I think you are the potion seller. Strong mana. So I want about, I probably don't need it. Oof, potions cost so fucking much. Alright, where's Line Rock again? Here we go. Because I've done, when I got my mount, this was the area that I had to do for the quest. And it seemed like pretty decent money with the ancient scarabs and all that. I don't know if I necessarily do that much damage in the grand scheme of things, so it might not be... we'll find out. Like, I just bought... Let's say 13... Like 20,000-ish. worth of potions. So my supplies, or I guess my loot needs to be kind of high for it to make sense. So we'll see how it goes. And they drop a lot of food, so I could just drop the food. I could try fighting the things in the back of the room. God damn it. Get out of my way. Maybe I'll try the ones in the very back. I think this was the area, wasn't it? There's another area. I'm trying to remember where it was. Might have been below the Minotaurs at the northeast. Did I finish? Did I finish my Bone Beast quest? No, I didn't. Okay. I should probably do that while getting full boxed. I mean, I'll take some money. Scarabs can drop, I think, the coins. God damn it. Don't make me chase you this early. I just need to go. Down to lions. So I don't think I ever did the white lion. So let's get surrounded. Please. I should remember how much each potion costs, but I guess I can just look at my supplies. Oh, that worked out. So somebody else is already in this area. It's been a while since I've done a loot bag, but I guess I could do one. Actually do more damage than I remember. I leveled up a time or two since last time I was here, so in my mind it was going to be less potions needed. Seems to not be the case. I should probably also look at my spells again. It's been a while since I've looked at my spells to see what I should actually be using. So let's see, what am I currently using? Echo, filling, sorry. So let's see, spells. I got Ground Shaker, but that doesn't seem worth it. Got... How much is Front Sweep? How much mana does this take? 200? Damn, so is he killing all this shit? I just want to fight the lions. Like, I'm not too hard up on killing all the other shit. Because I also find the lions easier. Maybe that's not the case. I'll take all the money you got. But I'm also not necessarily trying to rush this. Because it's kind of... It's not like I got much else going on. Okay. I guess I could have waited for him to get over here. This probably isn't bad for experience in the grand scheme of things of what I've normally been doing. Do they? I don't remember if they do anything attacking in a line. I think I want the other lines as well, not necessarily the roaring lions. Well, it's kind of working so far on the drops. How much does this cost? 115. Front sweep of the 3 spaces in front of me, I think. It's been a while since I've used it. So let's see if I can get 3. I guess there's not a lot of spots in this area for 3. I mean, let's try it out. I don't know if that's worth the mana, because I'm also not trying to rush things. It's 115 for things all around me. I guess if I did imbuements, but I haven't done that quest yet, and I don't like having to deal with other people to get stuff done. Alright, let's see. Is my damage not showing here? Guess I could do a loot channel. I don't know how many I can actually do. I could probably do 4, but... There we go. Try to get most of the mana a little bit. Oh, I need to turn off that. Come on. Unless they're really slow in water. Oh, I wonder if that's like a cat thing. Ah, wasted some mana there. Oh, I guess this would be a time to use a charm. Which I think I only have 1 charm, but I'm going to be fighting noble lions and shit. I think roaring lions are more common, so that's probably worth the charm. So let's see, how the fuck do I get to charms again? Let's see. Oh, I guess I could do pray. I don't know how to get to the white lion. So let's do roaring lion. Okay, the loot is kind of what I want. the one that lets me pick. Yeah. Roaring lion. Yeah. Not. So I've done this before. I don't know how to get to the white lion, so I will just look that up. Like, I thought I've done everything here. I mean, maybe I can open it now, but I've never, like, let me try it, but I've done this area a handful of times when I got my mount, and I've never been able to open the door. Yeah, like, how the fuck do I open this door? The entrance. I just want to know how to fucking get into it. That's not it. That's not it. Let's see. Yeah, so this didn't help. How do I open the door to the White Lions Rock? So like I don't know how to get into this door. So I feel like I've done the seemingly important things. So, is in this video that I found, the guy just opens it. Probably should have taken the shittier potions too, just to have a way to get to it. So how do I open the door? I guess let me check my quest. I'm sure I finished all Lion's Rock. Maybe not. Let's find out. Maybe I don't remember the name of the quest. Did we tell us? Lion's Rock. So I did all Lion's Rock. So maybe if I just look up Lion's Rock. Lion's Rock door. Let's go to... Okay, so how... I asked in the Discord that I'm in, so hopefully they can figure that out. I was hoping I could keep these guys coming down, but guess not. I didn't realize this was going to be mostly noble lines down here. I thought it was a couple noble with a lot of roaring. So they looks like they... No, okay. I thought it was only in a plus sign, but I guess not. So is it scarabs down here or lions? Okay, good. I mean, you ended up using health potion just in case. Got scary for a second. Oh, I completely forgot about the fucking charms. Charms. Roaring. What? Lion? Oh, fuck. Do I not have... Lion? Damn. I killed enough. Well, shit. So still lines up here, right? Alright, worst case, I'm breaking even with how I'm playing. Well, maybe not even. So when does Scarabs come back in? Okay, that's shit. So the Scarab's coming back in. Scarab's over here too. No, okay, this is lions. Okay. It looks like the other guy is just doing scarabs. That's fine with me. I don't want to do those as much. What does the experience say? So not too bad for me, mostly trying to make money. Not making too much, but I guess experience and a little bit of money, not too bad. If I want more profit, maybe I would like do Amazons or something relatively low level that's not going to take supplies. Okay, I'll use a health potion or two in here just to be safe. Just be a little bit safe. I need a better potion for... or a better button for my mana potions. Nobody's posted a reply to my how do I open this door Annoying that I can't figure it out. Do I have to kill so many lions to open the door? Like, what do I gotta do? Use. Yeah. Okay, I can't use that. No use with on any of these. Yeah, I don't know. Can't figure it out. So maybe the rubies don't offer as much as I originally thought. I thought it ended up being more, though I am using a good amount of mana potions to do this. But again, I guess the trade-off is some amount of experience. It's not too bad. And I'm getting the bestiary. With the bestiary, if I put the charm will be... I think I only have one charm, but it'll be worth something. Probably take a little bit less damage. Looks like hovering around that. Well, I guess I have the Ankh. I wonder if I can use the Ankh on the White Lion door. I can also see which potions are better, like if I can just carry a ton of small potions, but the price to mana ratio is better. No harm in doing that. And I used a good amount of my money to try to upgrade my pants. It failed the 50-50, and then I lost out on the money to buy the item and, well, the money itself. I had to work with my store, and I was like, well, surely I'll get another 50-50. Nope. So I'll try the Ankh on the White Lion door and see if that does anything. This is a use with, right? Yeah. I mean, it could be a key. I just don't know. I don't think I ever found a key down here. Not that I can remember. So somebody said it might be part of the Grimville chain. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Okay, it says it suggests people be level 100. So I just want to know if I have the mission. Well, whatever. I'll check that out another time. But yeah, I would have figured it would be part of what I'm doing. How's it going, Travis? Lower floors, it's Greenville Quest. Wait, well, I guess I don't know what's behind the White Lion door. I didn't realize there were lower things. I just thought it was like, okay, I somehow missed a boss quest for this area or something. Because I don't think anything naturally led me to Grimhill, but I'll have to check my quests. This is me guessing. It would just say Grimville right here. It could easily be in this bullshit. There's Lion's Rock. Is it a lower level quest together? Is that what you're saying? At lower level? Well, because you said lower floors, and I was like, well, okay, maybe there's lower floors behind this, but I haven't been behind it. But I have seen people here lower player level before. Though I assume they're doing imbuements and shit, and I typically don't mess with that since I have to deal with asking people to do it or whatever, and I don't know. And I don't think I can do that quest until later on. Yeah. Yeah, I guess if originally I thought it was just a boss, which maybe it is, but I do guess that's usually behind a portal for bosses and not just a door. Have I fought a were-lion before? Or whatever they're called, where? I killed one of these. I'm pretty sure they fucked me up. That might not be what you're talking about, but I remember running into some of these before. Yeah, if it's 350, yeah, I'm not even fucking close to that. I just wanted to fight the line behind there. Though it does look like maybe it does art damage. It looks like it does holy damage or something. Based on the spell. And the room it's in is vaguely temple looking. I originally came here thinking it would be decent money, but with the amount of potions I'm using here, just maybe also with my playstyle, it's not quite working out as a good moneymaker for how I'm doing it. So maybe I'll just hit 108 and then, I don't know, fuck around Amazons or something while I'm sort of just idling and doing work stuff. Because I also can't really AFK here if a work call were to come up. Oh, fucking mana. Not that I'm necessarily worried about waste, because I don't care that much about it. But it's obviously not balancing out with what I'm getting and what I have to use. For some reason I thought gems sold more, but I guess since you can find a decent amount killing these, higher levels could just tear through this place. Because I don't even remember what gems are used for. I thought some were used for imbuments or something, but maybe not. Or maybe not the ones that people care about. Actually, I need to go back up. Come on. Travis, any chance you've seen, not that I expect everybody to, but just curious, if you saw the video I made, and if so, your thoughts on it? Like, I do have another one that's pending more edits, but I'm trying to do some editing on a video, but I'm also not a good editor, because I've almost barely ever edited before. But I've had to make a lot of changes to the video here and there for just factual mistakes that I did not know that I was thinking was still left over from like a long time ago. And just other little small nuances I wasn't aware of because I've not made a new level in forever. Or like a new character. Ah, shit. Did I not pick it up? Ah. How many things have I not picked up? Yeah, that's fair. That seems to be a lot of people that come in here. I don't know about you. I thought I remembered your name, so I thought I could have sworn you've been in here before, but maybe not. I've seen that name before, but I don't know what it is or where it is. But yeah, apparently on the top of the Tibia website, if you click on the YouTube link, and it sorts by region by default, I come up more often than not because, like you said, I'm one of maybe currently one of the more consistent English streamers. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. That's the name. Is that the name of a monster? Well, I want to have it if it was. How do I get access to that? And what are the odds it's a quest I already have? And is it a good profit where I don't really have to worry about dying? Because me being able to not really have to, oh god damn it, worry too much. Pretty big positive for me. Because even this place, like if something came up with work, I might have to like run all the way back out, which can be sort of a pain. But usually my job's not so crucial on time where I can't push something off for like a couple minutes to get out. But I know some other places I've been to, it's like, man, it's going to take me, 15, 20 minutes to get out for me to do this work call. Oh, I need to just take the poison off. What are the odds that is something I have? Assuming it's called New Frontier or The New Frontier. I probably haven't found it yet. Though I'm pretty bad at actually talking to people to pick up quests. I just happen to get it. Frontier. No. Let's look it up. Frontier. Oh, is this a Khazard-dûn thing? Okay, yeah. Yeah. With my general cadence on leveling, it will take me, depending on what I'm doing, I typically get maybe 1 level a day. Because I don't usually go hard on leveling. This is probably the most consistent experience I've got in a while. No, I came here for money. Well, I thought I was going to come here for money. I'm slowly making a profit. Well, or a theoretical profit. Though people, I feel like, throw off this hunt analyzer thing like crazy. Is that somebody like put a skull on the auction house for like 1,000,000 gold or like whatever they did? Like laundering money, and then that threw off all the skull prices. I think that's still fucked up on the server for now. I found some helmets, the pirate helmet for a quest that people are buying for like 1,000,000 gold, but when I went to go look at it, it's only like 500,000 or something. Not that I want to sell it because I want the pirate outfit, but people keep on screwing it up. I should start getting more mana before I run into the middle of these guys. The pirate one seems to be decently... Like, if I wanted to sell all my pirate stuff, I could, and I would have an okay amount of money. But I kind of want the pirate outfit, though it just takes a dumb amount of the hooks and shit to do. And I've killed thousands and thousands of those dudes. I should probably also do the heal over time spell that I think I have. But keep on forgetting about it. Well, I like the food being looted because sometimes I don't always take food with me to hunt, so I like it being auto-looted. But these guys just drop a lot of it, so I'm just throwing it on. But most of the bullshit I do take off. Which they're not adding that as part of the free thing that they added, did they? Like, I think that would be a major... Well, I guess they have to hold something to get people to sub. And the sorting loot thing is pretty major. But at least they're adding offline training to some extent. I could probably take one or the other off. Like, take the meat off but put ham on or something. Because I think most enemies drop one or the other. Or not one or the other, both of them. Yeah, but then you... Well, I don't know how much they cost. Brown mushrooms. Depending on where I'm at, like if I kill the dwarves, I typically just carry the regular mushrooms with me. But usually I just do like on-site procurement, if you will, of all food. But I'm also not one trying to make the most out of my hunts, if you can't tell with what I'm doing here. So just whatever they drop, unless I know it's something that doesn't drop food. But most hunts that I'm doing, something in the area drops a food source. I'm sure if you're killing like ghosts and shit, they probably don't. Yeah, but all this free food. Look at that. Granted, it does weigh a lot. Is dragon meat not worth it anymore for how... Granted, dragon meat weighs a lot, but I feel like it lasts... Actually, I don't know if dragon meat lasts a long time, but that was always my impression based on the flavor text of it, that it somehow like lasted longer or fed more than other things, but that's probably not true. But that's what I always imagined. This takes into account how much money I've actually picked up too, right? I assume it does. Oh my god, just die. Do scarabs again. Not my goal. I guess scarabs can drop the helmet, the terror helmet or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I guess for extended hunts, probably not worth it with how much food you're having or how long you're planning on being there. I'm sure people have min-maxed the hell out of it. And probably how brown mushrooms came to the conclusion of it. I kind of wish, and this could be the case, yeah, I mean, it seems like you would probably know. I kind of wish that they had the best food be something that you have to make, like the bread that you have to make. So have they never added a food? Hey, finally leveled. Do they never add a food that you that can only be player made? That is the best food in the game. Like that would be cool, because then it would actually have a reason for people to farm wheat and shit. I'm sure bots would just take it over. Then it would be the race to the bottom in price again. But you know, it's always fun when players kind of run the economy. Okay, yeah, that's not that much weight for a stack of them. Because I remember back when I originally played, which would be most of my stories from like 2004, when I found out like you can make bread and shit, and you gotta get the water and the wheat to make flour. That was cool. But there was seemingly never really a reason for it other than maybe a quest here and there. Like I have a quest to make a cake or some shit. Ah. Like, I don't necessarily want to be able to add professions, because I guess I don't have faith that it would actually help the game much. But it would be cool if they expanded, like cooking's already in the game. Just expand cooking and make it where it becomes like a pseudo profession. Like you're not leveling it up like fishing. I don't know. Have it where you can make like fish tacos or some shit to make fishing matter a little bit more. I mean, there's that one quest that I did where you have to fish the northern pike, and that was a pain in the... Oh, I can fish northern pike and kill hours. Well, I guess I'm not getting experience when I do that, so I'm potentially making a lot of money but not getting experience. Yeah. Yeah, but I guess that would be cooking for a quest and not cooking for, like, metagamers. Because, like, if... Like, that's one of my favorite things about MMOs where the low level... Like, the creature products sort of do that. Where the low levels can farm it and the cost is fairly negligible for higher levels. But I like that when it feeds into other systems of a game. So like, oh, the higher levels want to carry the most efficient items to hunt with, to eat. Lower levels should be able to earn a living, like baking cakes and shit. Because it would open the game up for people that are less wanting to like grind all day for experience. Maybe they could do cooking and shit. That might be getting sort of into like a... EverQuest situation, but I think that would be neat. Though, what are the odds they're going to add completely new systems to Tibia this day and age? Probably pretty small, but it would be neat to see. I should quit not attacking the guy that's on my stead. I need to look up what my overtime healing ability is. I should redo my hotbars as well. I could have sworn I had an ability that healed over time. So I don't think... Is it this one? So that says instant, so that's not it. Recovery sounds right. Yeah, okay, recover. So, yeah, I think that would be neat. I do think it would need to be a thing that. Oh shit! Did I run out of potions? Whoop. God, I really went through all my potions. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking pain to get out now. Ah, god damn it! I might need to chill for a second. I got distracted. I think it's the first time I've ever run out of potions. Usually I'm better at keeping track on them. How do I get out? That's not it. I gotta go there. Well, I don't like this predicament I just put myself in. Yeah, like I don't. I'm sure the higher levels maybe want to like it because then the devs would probably balance around. Uh, the new benefits that cooking is giving, but I think it would be neat for lower levels to have another source of income. Because there's people like me, barring the current situation, that I typically don't do imbuements because I don't want to have to talk to other players to, I guess, I don't know how it works. I assume I would have to give them my item or something, but I want to do the quest myself. But from what I can tell, I probably shouldn't do the quest until like 130 if I'm going to solo it. I could probably do it now if I had someone just carry me through it. Yeah, and typically, I've not killed too many vampires, but I have an okay amount of rope belts and bloody pincers. Because I was exploring the Luna Islands or something like that, and there were a lot of shit. There was a lot of bloody crabs or whatever they're called down there. I might just use the fucking portal thing to get out because I'm about to get another one anyway, and I really don't want to get boxed in by ancient scarabs. I'm just going to use this. I don't want to deal with this shit. I should not have run out of potions. Hey, I don't know if I would do tier 3. I haven't looked it up before because that's not something I would have naturally come across. Tier 1. Where tier 1 imbuements seem like they maybe not suck, but I don't know if I would necessarily. Uh, unless I've unlocked it. Is there a way to tell if you've unlocked a specific tier? Because I've turned in tomes to. Shit, where was it? Is it Theus? It might be this area. There's like dudes on top of like a platform that's like church-like. I've turned in tomes to one of these guys, I'm pretty sure. But I don't remember if it was part of the imbuement quest. I won't have the room for the potions. Okay, then I wonder if I do have tier 2 then. I thought I had to like kill some shit or something. I've never looked too much into it because I just figured it was a high level thing that they added like they do for these probably still sell for nothing. I'll get the 1 coin. I assumed it was still for high level people, like a lot of the new stuff that's been added to the game. I don't even know how to imbue, really. There's that one... Where is it? Oh, okay. There's that one building. Is that usually in temples, I think? Oh, the temple in this town's stupid. I mean, maybe it's on top of the depot, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what these are for. Maybe tier 3 imbuement? Well, does this say? No. Maybe for tier 3 imbuements? Because I've been in here. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Only a small software will be accepted. Well, see, then that makes me think something bad's going to happen. I guess I do have sapphires that I just picked up. But let me go to the temple. I don't know if this temple counts. I've not paid too close attention to... Okay, so it has. Well, for people like me, that's why they added... No. Is imbuing not one of these things? Oh, here we go. So, okay, I've done the heavy tomb thing. See, I've never even heard of Favorist. I've seen them every single time. Yeah. Items with the beam slots can be done. Alright, so let's do... Use with, sword. Oh, it pulls from my inventory? Maybe I have imbued before, but this seems familiar that I've looked at it before. For some reason, I thought I didn't have it, but I guess I turned the tombs in, then I didn't notice anything, then I forgot it. But that was also like a year or two ago, but I just can't remember. So I guess I can do this as a premium, so I have a premium version unlocked. Okay. So Mana Leech seems like it would be the thing I would want. I have row belts. I mean, if I'm trying to get money, I don't know if this is necessarily... I've never even seen Silencer. Yeah, Mana Leech seems like it would be the thing. Okay, nobody's over here. Can I do this? Nope, you can't click. I could have just thrown my weapon away, but I tried clicking and dragging it on this. Yeah, it looks like it just takes... I'm guessing way more rare, expensive shit. Because I have 9 of these. I don't necessarily remember killing a saber-tooth, but I usually don't pay too close attention. Oh, okay, if I can be with elemental damage, that would be useful. Where I can put fire on my main weapon. Well, I don't know if that would be enough to kill the ghosts and stuff, which I have to put my fire sword on. But that's a little bit more useful. Oh, swamp grass is actually used for something? I'm trying to remember if I've ever thrown this away, assuming it was trash. Oh, I've killed a lot of these dudes. I'm surprised I only have 9. I must have sold them. Never found that. I've killed the witches, yeah. How much are... Or is there a way to... Does it work? Oh shit, if those sell for a little bit, those are easy to kill. he's emailed me. Okay. Yeah. Could I do other way around? No. Okay. Yeah, the money seems a lot more. Well, this is kind of surprising that. Oh, can I not even do the basic success rate? Maybe it's because I don't have enough items, but the price is the same for 100%. The 70%. Is it different imbuements? Let's see armor. Yeah. Power teeth. Okay, that explains why the fur sells for a lot. Dragon leather didn't seem like it was that expensive. Oh no, I'm thinking orc leather. That's what I found. Well, I was about to say I haven't lost money, but I've not brought all my potions back yet. So I think I just maybe broke about even. Depending on what you take the cost of the teleport to. Because, because yeah, the next teleport's happening, I guess, in sometime tomorrow. I normally don't use those because I'm usually pretty good at keeping track of my potions. So I don't know for sure if I would have died if I tried going out, but I think I would have probably died. Like no mana to kill those things, chugging potions. Maybe I would have had enough health potions to kill something to keep on running, but it would have been annoying. I'm pretty sure this is still true, but I am curious. Strong mana potions sell for 108. Are people still selling them for... I'm on Gladera. Let's see. Strong mana potion. Oh yeah, those buy offers. I wonder if people would do that if they do the buy offers. Because I don't know why you would, because it feels like every class uses mana. Unless you just have so many fucking potions that you're finding. Oh, I don't know if this would work for you, but now it came up somewhat naturally, so I don't feel too bad about it. Can you try doing exclamation point Tibia to see if it pops up for you? Because I turned it on, but it seems like it only works when I do it. And I've not got one of my friends in chat to test it out to see if it works for non-moderators, I guess. I'm trying to think of anything here. Drops anything worthwhile. So what do we got? Oh, I do need to finish elves. I guess I can go do that while I'm already over here. Hey, so it did work for you. Cool. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know if I fixed it, but it wasn't working before. but it's also a Chrome extension. I don't know how other streamers do it, but there's a Chrome extension I use for all the chat stuff, which I could probably edit it a lot more, but it seems pretty good for free. And I can't remember if the dumb smiley icon option, emote option I put on is still working, but I think that was mostly on the idle screen that I put up. I don't even know if this is the place to kill elves specifically. Hey, no, it looks like there's a good amount, not only scouts. It does look like somebody else was here. Probably not too long ago. So what do these sell for? It's not bad. I'm already technically making, well, I guess not yet making more money, but the amount of money I have has already jumped up from the shit they're selling. Yeah, I only have one. This is my main one on Gladera. I was originally on Calmera, but the Reddit guild or something, when I was trying to find some people that played this, was on Gladera, so I moved over here. Though I almost never hunt with other people because most people that seem to be looking for hunting groups are like going hard, like an hour or two of pseudo sweaty hunts. I just don't got that in me. That could be not what it is, but anytime I've ever seen a stream where people talk about it, that's what it seems like. Like they want to, understandably, make the most out of their time with imbuements and hunting and all that, and I don't want to have to worry about other people's time. So what's your highest level? Because I think you said that one thing was like level 250 or 350 or something like that? 350 plus? So I'm guessing you have a high level? Or what I've seen people refer to as mid-level, which I think is crazy, but I guess in the grand scheme of things, like 200 to 400 is considered mid-level today. Yeah. Yeah, Gladera is optional PvP, but I've never seen anybody PvP on it, and I'm guessing optional PvP means no PvP. Because then any people would just want to do that. I made a guild on this server just to buy a guild house because the price of regular houses are so fucking insane. Like the wealth disparity in Tibia is drastic. In the price of houses and all that seem to be with the extreme money-making players in mind, and not the people like me that just make a little bit of money here and there. So like the bidding on houses was insane. So I got the guild house for the bidding was 1 gold because nobody bid on a guild house because nobody has a guild. But the housing build was getting into like 500,000 or plus, and I didn't want to deal with that shit. Though I did have to find other people to join the guild and just I had to find premium people to join the guild and then just hopefully they idle forever and never want to join or found their own guild where you can only be like a high-ranking member of a guild for like 3 characters or something like that. There was somebody I was talking to the other day that said that they have a character specifically like AFK or offline training in a PvP server if they ever do feel like PvPing. Though then I feel like, well, you might have the skills, but you won't have the level. Dang. Paladin might be something I eventually level, but with how I play, just the time to level a character is too much for me to do more than one. And in most MMOs, I only ever play one character anyway. I'm not a multi-character guy. This is this is the highest level I've ever been. But a lot of my playing in the game is either doing quests that end up leading to a quest that I can't do, like the Banshee quest. Or it's me doing shit like this, like just, you know, I need the bestiary for the elves. These elves are nearby. And it's pretty low impact. Is that true in PvP? Because you can have like high skills, but your life is going to be super low. And I'm guessing in offline training, Knight, for example, you're probably going to have lower skills and a essentially lower level than somebody that constantly plays on the PvP server. It seems like just asking to get killed on a PvP server. My mindset used to be the like back in the day it was like you want like 20-20 20 skill attack and 20 defense. Now I'm guessing it's like 60-60 would be nice if you're actually going to play the character. Specifically for Knight, for other classes, I don't fucking know. But I usually play the character, like I don't. Like, I do have characters offline training because why not? But I'm not doing it. I'm not holding off playing them specifically for skilling reasons. I think my paladin has like 100 and something skill. My source probably has like 63 magic level. That's crazy to start leveling. Like, I've been playing this character for a while, and I just somewhat recently got to 102, and that's with having used like 2 to 3 of the training weapons. And offline training for an okay amount of time. Because I think I do. This is not a thing that I have done in the past, but it's probably something that I might start. It's like every double XP event or double skilling event or whatever, I might do a training weapon for my sword just to eke out another level or something. Though that being said, the next one comes up soon, and I'm pretty poor, so I might have to sell some shit. I invested money in upgrading my pants, and it didn't work out. And I'm guessing 100 skills also for people that are going to power game anyway, so they don't want to like quote unquote waste time just playing a lower levels or lower skilled knight. Uh, yeah, I've mostly only offline trained with my paladin, and I think he's at like 101 maybe. See, what was that on him? Oh, it was another talisman. I might have bought a training. I'm trying to remember if I ever bought a training weapon for my paladin. It doesn't seem like something I would have wasted money on since I don't play him, but who knows? Well, I guess there's probably a way to tell, right? Isn't there a... Oh, no, is there only a history of what you've bought with Tibia coins and not in-game money? So I guess there'd be no way to tell if I spent in-game money on it or not. Because I know the last training weapon I bought was in-game money, which would have been for the knight. I think it's what pushed me to like 102 skill or something like that. $114 seems like it would take a lot of time in training. There, do you ever like AFK train? Do you do knights? Or is that easily done on paladins? Occasionally, I've seen people do it on this server, but it's not that often. Yeah, I've seen some of the calculations on how people have done that, of like when it's worth to buy with money or just buy Tibia coins. I don't know. These the really good training weapons are like what, like 1,000,000 or something? I would have to look it up, but I think that's what they're worth. Yeah. I feel like I should do it on my knight just because like if I'm idling for work or something, it would give me some kind of benefit. Now I would have to look up what people do now. Is it still like equipping a knife or something and just having two people well on you? Like I've never done it with higher skills, so I imagine you have to fight like elephants maybe? Mammoths? I'm trying to think of something that has a lot of life. Because I don't know when dark monks end up getting overshadowed for other people. This is a really weird place for seagulls to be. Or is it seagulls like pelicans? I guess I don't know which sound one makes. I would guess that's a seagull sound. But I'm not really next to what I would think they would be doing on. Is it 10 million? Holy shit. So that mean... Oh, fuck. So that's where all my money went for the last time there was an event. Is I didn't pay too close attention to the price. For some reason, I just thought they were a million. Because I thought I had a lot of money. But I was like, well, shit, I don't have as much money anymore. Or like money for... A lot of money in my world. I don't remember how much Tibia coins cost. What's the ratio? Let's see. Let me log in. Since I made my account so long ago, I had to do the... I pay them the 5 to 10 to 15 bucks for them to send me a thing in the mail that has my like code on it. That took like a month to come in. Is it? Because the premium doesn't cost that much. Like I don't know if you are also in America, but the conversion rate seems to be working in our favor. Tibia coins. So, okay, it looks like at the moment, 1,500 coins is $60.79. You can buy 15,000 Tibia coins. Price on application. Oh, you have to go to a reseller for that. I've never done a reseller. I don't know if I would want to. Are resellers just official gold farmers? That's what I've always had the interpretation of resellers for any game. Is like it's pseudo-official gold farming. Could be wrong. I don't know how it works. But something seems suspect. No, I've never seen the prices for resellers, so I don't know. Is it like just they do currency conversion for you so you don't have to worry about it or something? Or maybe I have done a reseller. Oh, then they get like a cut. That makes sense. Are there any really popular, well-known Tibia streamers? And when I say really popular, I mean like 1,000 people following or something. I'm sure, like maybe like Brazilian or something. But usually, when I see streamers, the highest streamer at one given time that has people watching them is like 50 to 150, maybe. Which is like really good, but just, you know, I'm just curious how it works out. I don't know why you would know how the business side works out, but I think I have bought from a third party before. Where would that be? Let me check my email. Tibia coin. This is an email I have from myself from 2021. What's in this? just an error that says something about Disney Interactive. Oh, that's from my game collection. Okay, I can delete that. Maybe it'd be another email. Tibia coin. All fault. No. I guess I don't know. It would be coin. Because I know I've bought Tibia coin before. Because it's how I have like my guild house stuff. But I can't find the email from who it would have been from. Or maybe the email doesn't say Tibia coin in it. Maybe it says like the name of their website or something. Can you gift Tibia coins? Manage accounts. Because I know some games are weird about gifting. Wait, isn't there a store in the game? How do you... Oh, yeah, there's a big all store button. Yeah, so I don't have any. What is this? Set up auction. It does seem like I should do the praise. Though I do forget praise a lot. It seems like something I should do on the main character I play as. I don't do charms enough to understand why I would do that at the moment. Yeah. I'm surprised. Oh, there's a history. So this would be my history. So I bought, yeah, a couple years back, it looks like I bought 3,000. So what did I get? Oh, well, I already opened it. I just don't know what it would show. So, okay, I sold these for some money. That may be how I got my first weapon. Then, yeah, in 2021 is when I bought the gold pouch, and the reward shrine, and the statue for the guild house. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of surprised I never bought anything before, but that probably would have been when I was a poor boy down here. Yeah, seems about right. Oh, is that what this button was? Give Tibia coins to another character. Yeah. Because you mentioned the streamers, and I was like, oh, I wonder if... though I don't know if this would give you long-term viewers. Because, you know, when I do, like, Twitch drops, I'll watch somebody, but, like, damn near mute the stream because I just want the Twitch drop. I don't care about the streamer. But I wonder if there are Tibia streamers that do, like, some kind of contest for Tibia coins. Though you would probably have to be on the same server, right? So I guess it would have to be Twitch streamer with people on their server. I'm getting close to finishing the elf one. Me not killing elf scouts in one hit is a tragedy. Or not every time with one hit. Okay, can use. Uh, hey. So okay, so you can't. So you just have to know a character name. You don't even have to be on the same server or anything. That's crazy. Thank you for sending me the 25. I assumed they would make you have to be on the same server, but maybe it's because I'm used to. This might not be true anymore, but like in Tibia, they have the or not Tibia. In World of Warcraft, they have the WoW coin, but I'm pretty sure the WoW coin is dependent on the economy of the server. I'm shocked that. Well, I guess no single server in Tibia is. Wait, so did you make a character here? Assuming you just said you have to be on the same world? So, okay, so now it has 25 here. So if I did that. Oh, okay. Enter the character's name, they should receive the table lines. Wait, then how do you get. Alright, let me look at this. Manage account. Uh, okay, so you have to be on the same world, and I guess that does mean each world has its own unique economy to the Tibia coin. Which makes sense because then you're not like fucking up like new worlds and stuff like that. Assuming there's not a way to transfer coins between your characters in different worlds, then there's probably people gaming the system. But yeah, thank you again for the 25 coins. Then I can roll the die on upgrading my pants again, and then probably, hopefully, I don't even know if it's worth upgrading the pants, but it sounded cool from the benefit you got from it. The what's it called? I think it's the same thing on My Will of Destiny. Yeah, I think it was the Avatar Still. You have a chance to turn as, and that sounded cool. Because the onslaught for the weapon, even though it is a .5, is like neat when it happens. But for the pants, it sounded like it would be cool to see happen. Oh, okay. So is that? And again, you might. It sounds like you're a lot more knowledgeable on this stuff than I am. Is that why people freak out over new worlds? Is they go to the new world like hardcore farm, so they can have the other people give them Tibia coins for money or whatever, and then they can transfer the Tibia coins off to another server, then get a lot more money. So is that how people are like gaming the system? Because creating a character on another new server for me in any MMO is wild. Because you're throwing away all the previous progress. But people doing it on Tibia to me is even more crazy because how long it takes to do things. Because even if you like power game and you do the hunting tasks and the XP tasks, like the prey and all that, you're still using a lot of fucking time. Which seems like it would get boring over time, but I don't know if people are like cheating somehow or if what I've heard is true and it's people in other countries where like this is basically their living, I guess that sort of makes sense. But I don't understand how normal people do it. But I try my best not to make things that I love to be like a job. Maybe because I'm privileged to be able to do that, but like I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna play anyway, like might as well stream it type situation. Because I'm pretty sure that's also the like I don't know if Kip Sapata has ever come out and said anything because why would they? But from what I've read, that's the thing people believe is like, hey, every once in a while they make the new server to get those people to spend a lot of money to like be on top of a leaderboard or something, and then from what I've heard, it sounds like the server dies shortly after that. So you get anybody that actually wanted to start a new server to be their main server are now on a dead server. So in, I don't know, a couple years or whatever time frame, it'll then get merged into other servers. So they made an influx of money for people that are like wells, and then it's a loop. And Kipsoft is not the only people that do it. Like I feel like New World does it. Like most MMOs do it because I'm guessing the players want it, but it also makes them money. So I have technically made more money doing this than I did Lions. Like on paper. Because I'm not really, I don't have to use any resources here. For this, maybe, I don't know if this started as soon as I got to the Lions, so probably not the same amount of time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing against people doing it because assuming it's true with Tibia from what I've heard on other games, you're getting people in countries where the minimum wage is so bad that they theoretically make more money uh, selling like in-game gold and stuff like that. So I'm like, hey, if you can support yourself and like pay your rent with playing a game in a different country, go for it. But it's always weird that how people like find this situation out. Granted, it's been happening forever. Like it happened in World of Warcraft since damn near the beginning. You would have people farming in what was it, like Ashara or something like that. Assuming it's not also a lot of people with like bot farms. So it's just American dudes with a bunch of bots where it's like, well, people are buying all this stuff. Yeah, World of Warcraft. That's where like I out of MMOs, World of Warcraft might be the one I've played the most. So I'm just more used to seeing bots in World of Warcraft. Like I know, like well, from what I hear, there's a lot of bots in Tibia, but I don't usually see them. What did that message say? How's it going, Rickaroo? This is Tibia. It is a MMO from 1997 that could arguably be the first, if not one of the first MMOs. I oh dude, I mean I did buy the helmet. I bought um, the helmet of the deep on the auction house just because it wasn't that expensive. I get, but Travis, I get why devs would hate it because it kind of ruins the economy and the vision of the game. But typically for players, it sort of helps players because it makes things cheaper. So technically, players benefit from bots. I think the helmet was 10,000 or 20,000. I don't specifically remember how much I spent on it. But I had another quest or thing I needed to do that needed the helmet, and I was like, fuck it. I still don't know if I necessarily want to take a chance on the sea monster because the other one I could get out. The sea monster one doesn't seem like one I could, or the sea serpent one doesn't seem like one I could get out and maybe not die. I think to get it, I don't know how you get the helmet of the deep. Like there's that one guy that rents you one, but I couldn't do the Explorer Society until I did the Banshee quest, and I can't do the Banshee quest until I can reliably kill Warlocks. And I don't think I can reliably kill Warlocks probably for another 10 levels or so, or if I got a whole bunch of imbuements, which costs a lot of money, would be my guess. So I went the safe route of doing other ones. I ended up using the teleport item, Steven, but I was in Lion's Rock earlier, and I ran out of potions not noticing it because I was distracted. I probably would have died if I tried getting out of there. So I was like, I'm just going to get into a safe spot, then use the temple teleport to not even chance dying. I had some health potions, but I don't think I would have reliably been able to kill the things surrounding me to get out. Maybe I would have, but I didn't want to take a chance. Oh, yeah, I did. It is. You get it for free weekly, and usually I don't have a reason to use them because I'm not finding myself in dire situations. That one was sketchy enough that I was like, I'm just going to use it. Because I get another one in 2 days anyway. If they give it to you for free, you might as well use it. I was at Lion Drog hoping to get money more than experience, though I did level up. But the amount of potions I had to use with what I was finding wasn't evening out. I just finished the elves to get a bestiary done. I should probably do mummies as well. I don't remember whether there's a reliable amount of mummies though. I do want to try out let's just put all this food in. I do want to go try out the place to the east of Lion's Rock with all the Minotaurs because there's enemies under that I haven't tried killing for a while, though I do remember them doing a shit ton of damage. I don't remember what they were called though. Was it mummy something? It might have been putrid mummies, but I think it was guys near the putrid mummies that did a lot of damage. Let's make sure nothing work-related came up. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Okay. Let's check this. No, okay. Yeah, wait. I think there was people. I mean, I can just go there. It's where I'm going next anyway. But it was some enemy next to a putrid mummy. I think it was it called like a shambler or something? Sham. I don't think it was this guy. I'll go back over there and find out what it was called. Oh, I need. Am I in the right spot? Are you the guy? Yeah. That sounds pretty good. Oh, not cat. You're not the captain. God damn it. So let me go back to the place that I know of. We'll just go to this. I don't know. I'll pay the money. I don't care. So it is the one I'm thinking of is shit. Can you not take me to it? Do I have to go to Venor? God damn it. It's been a while since I've been there, so let me check it out. Yes. It's one of the places under here. I mean, I need to kill Bone Beast for one of these missions as well. I don't think I've noticed that this was a boat. That's cool. Yeah, I think it's down. I wish you could look at the map with all your stuff. I think it's this room. I found it when I was doing whatever quest that took place in this little Minotaur place. Yeah, what do I have? Quest down here at bottom. So I guess I have a quest down there, or I never updated the marking, which is possible. So what's this one? Dragons, Dragon Lords. Oh, I think that's when I was trying to find the dragon horde or something like that, which I did eventually find. I want to do this quest eventually too. I don't know if I would use them, but maybe. Okay. It's down here. I don't think this is the one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Nope. Yeah, it was through here. I think I have a quest back here. There was some enemy that kind of fucked me up back here. I just don't remember what it was right now. I think it might have been further to the east, but could have been the putrid mummies, but I thought it was some kind of shambler. I'm still consistently surprised about how much damage giant spiders do. I still don't think I do enough damage to kill whatever was killing me over here last time I came. I want to make sure I clear this path. Because I think they like paralyzed you and some shit. Okay, maybe it was just putrid mummies. In my memory, it was a shambler, but yeah, they do a decent amount of damage. Okay, yeah, this is why I remember not doing this. Fucking, like, brutal. I think I even tried getting some, like, great fire bombs and bringing them over here, and these guys still did a ton of damage. Though I do wonder it would be worth using a shield on these guys. Or they, I mean, they're obviously life-stealing. Or mana-stealing, whatever the fuck. But yeah, these guys are fucking... I could see being a ranged guy and like farming these. But as melee, they're annoying. They didn't even fucking drop shit. Yeah, I still don't feel comfortable. I ended up getting a little bit further in. Then I was like, nah, I'm leaving. So nah, that still sucks. Nothing over here. Okay. So, in my memory, they were... I just said the wrong button. They were a shambler of sorts, but yeah, fuck that. What's my mission to do? Yeah. No, Travis is on a different... Who was the one? There was somebody that played on the same server as me, but I don't think he ever added me. Because there was this guy from the Tibia Discord that ended up making a character on this server. But I don't know if he's... it doesn't seem like he's going to stick with the game. Oh, God damn it. Get out of my way. Coming for you. I mean, I guess I could skin these guys too, but I don't even want to fight them. I've already done all this. Okay. Thank you, Steven. Watch me fumbling around and hopefully find a new place that's not going to kill me. Yeah, the putrid memories I still can do. I try to be informative. Well, I guess my informativeness comes from other games and just the history of games. Tibia, I feel like I know a decent amount of the like base of Tibia, but there's so much I don't actually know about the game. But I do for the most part try keeping my knowledge to what I've experienced. Oh, I think this is where the werewolf guy is. No, that's not a werewolf. Worm? Have I killed a worm before? Let's try it out. Oh, he did a lot of damage. It looks like he attacks slow though. Okay, that's not bad. Can I skin him? Yeah. Yeah, I try being polite as well. Though I do have a habit of bitching about companies and games, but I guess that's not big. It's not necessarily being impolite. That is being annoyed with like business practices and the like. Yeah, I didn't use many. That's a cool mount. I can't tell if that's meant to be a cloud or like a goo thing. How do I? I thought there was a. Oh, I have to ask to inspect him. Get out of here. I mean, I am not even on the same tier of Asmongold and all that. Because I don't have the boisterous personality that a lot of success like noticeably successful streamers or YouTubers have. I think uh, with personality, seemingly, because you only know what they show you. I think the closest I might be is Ludwig, but even Ludwig is still like kind of an outgoing dude, as far as I can tell. I don't watch his stream, uh, but I think in like he doesn't seem to do anything overly stupid. And the times I have seen him, Asmongold people like because well, like nowadays, like I think Asmongold's funny. Uh, but I also don't take his stream or anybody's stream seriously enough to get mad at. Where did I find a fishing pole? I don't take anything in his stream as like. Don't go to streamers to find political beliefs or uh, uh, things to change your life type situation. Like no celebrity I think should be a role model. At least in personality and beliefs. Like I guess like a role model of like, man, I want to get in shape, like this super in shape dude or woman or whatever. Like sure, I think that's fine. But that's if they're not doing that as a business. Like if it's like a fitness influencer, hey, they're probably going to sell you a bunch of bullshit that they didn't take to get fit. Kind of like beauty people. Like who thinks that like the Kardashians actually use the makeup that they're like marketing? Probably not, because they're not going to use the same makeup a low wage to minimum wage person uses. They're going to use something else. Let alone, didn't a vast majority of them get like plastic surgery? Uh, so, anyway, point being, people shouldn't take streamers too seriously. Like the thing that he fumbled on, like, yeah, was he stupid? Sure. Did he double down on it a little bit when Hassan interviewed him? Yeah. Like, I'm not going to pretend I watched the entire video of him and Hassan talking because it was like 2 or 3 hours. But he sort of doubled down on some of it. Though in his apology video, uh, you hope that he was being earnest on like, hey, because didn't he allude to it started getting worse around the time his mom died? Uh, I don't know if that's what he was alluding to or just what the people that watch the video think he was alluding to. But I could believe that and be like, okay, maybe the dude having a rough time and just started getting like more political as people occasionally do when they go through a trauma. That's not the fucking boat. But hopefully he comes back and just does cool, funny, interesting streams again. Because I like watching him when he watches videos of like I don't remember the guy's YouTube name, but it was like Asian Andy or something like that. Like, that was funny. Uh, I do wonder if the reason he didn't watch the last part of that video was because that streamer maybe asked him not to watch the last video so people would go to his channel to watch it. Unsure, but it seemed odd that he didn't watch the last video. Anyway, hopefully Asmongold gets better on his whatever he believes is the reason he started doing more like weird political stuff when that was never necessarily his bag, so to speak. I ended up going because since Asmongold didn't watch, I ended up going and watching probably what people should do anyway, but watching the video on Asian Andy's official channel. I don't know if it gets as wild as I originally expected based on like the cliffhanger, but it's crazy. Like, assuming all that is like factually true and not played up for the stream. Like I guess assuming it's not fake. It's a wild situation for someone to be put into. The last video and then the like extra video they released after that of them like cleaning up was funny. Like, Asian Andy is not my does not produce the content that I personally like, but that series was fun and just interesting. But I don't think I would ever go out of my way to watch his stuff because a lot of it does seem to be, at least on my cursory glance, does seem to be I don't even know what you call it, like being put in awkward situations with text-to-speech on. Like, I don't know what the name of that is. But I don't find that funny, and I just hope that the people that are being put into it, like, I saw there was a one where he was getting a massage and that was on. I'm hoping at the very least he informs the lady, hey, this is the situation, so there might be some crazy shit going on, and she agrees to be part of it, and not she's unwittingly part of it, because I think that's shitty. But, you know, I don't know. But I'm also not a fan of putting, like, civilian people into where they're made to look like they're, like, something weird's going on, or, like, they're being made, I don't know how to explain it. But his videos, to me, have a distinct seeming, I never watched them, so I could be wrong, but they have a distinct, like, I feel bad for the person, while something like in Practical Jokers, usually I don't feel bad for the people that are in the videos, because they're not being made to be in... The people in the Practical Jokers are almost never the butt of a joke or anything. It is the Practical Jokers themselves that are being judged in the butt of the joke, and the other people are judging them. And I don't know exactly how the line is between Asian Andy's perceived content and them, but I think they do a better job at putting it front and center. But maybe Asian Andy has gone and said how he does his videos. Like, I don't know if he's ever been up front of like, hey, I informed them that this is the situation, and then they agree to it. As opposed to after the fact they agree to it by like signing a release or something. Granted, in Practical Jokers, I know they also signed a release, but the who's being put in the situation is different. See, this is the bullshit I was talking about. Somebody's fucked up the skull market, so all skulls showing selling for 1,000. It's not what they sell for. It's bullshit. I just need to get to the lizards. This is the whole point of why I'm coming over here. You should watch the ending of the house squatter videos. I was going to say sitter, but that's not what she was. It's good, and it has I don't know, a good conclusion, I guess, if you will. And I don't know the other streamer that he got into it. That was the white dude that was at the teaser for the last episode. But that guy pretty wild. I killed flamingos. That's it. Yeah, I still need more. I tried getting people to do the event that's going on for the winter berries. I've only been able to get one group. Well, it wasn't even me that necessarily put the group together. But only able to get one group together. I tried getting a second group, but nobody joined. By the time we got some people to join, the event like bugged out and quit working or something. That was disappointing. I ended up asking Travis this, but Steven, any chance you've perused or got to look at the video I made on YouTube? I'm curious what people think of it, because I did end up posting it on Reddit. I got one guy that I think was too aggro on the video itself without giving the feedback that I specifically asked for. But it did end up becoming a fruitful thing where it's like, okay, there are some things I was factually wrong on. I fixed that. And then I got it a little bit fixed on things. But I'm curious for anybody that's not necessarily a Redditor that has watched the video and feedback on it. Though the video is getting longer the more I add to and edit it, which was my original goal of not wanting to do. But that's why I'm doing chapter markers on it. Worst case, if anybody uses it, they just go to the part that they're interested in. Even though the video is maybe a little superfluous, because the in-game guide that they somewhat recently added is actually really good. But you have to be in the game to see that. So if there's anybody on the fence playing the game, they would probably watch another video. And there is somebody that made a video a couple years back that's actually pretty good, but like half the video ends up going into like telling people how to play the game and stuff that I personally don't like. I think people should play a game that they want and not be like inundated with the like, hey, every hunt in the game needs to be chugging potions 24/7 and you're hurting your fingers to do your rotation. If any video ever mentions a rotation of spells as a casual player of most games, I immediately write it off. I'm like, I don't want a fucking like 5 spell rotation to play a goddamn game. I just want to either figure it out naturally or just play a game with a couple spells and just have fun. So that was the only sort of downside of the one that I found. Where like have the video, like the beginning is really good, but then half the video turns into sort of telling people how they should play the game. Oh, he died. Ah, fuck. I need to remember to skin these guys. Though I think the skin sells for fucking nothing. Let's see. Basically nothing. Let's get you. Coming for it. I don't even know if it's worth taking the time to skin these guys. Unless it's for some imbuement that actually maybe benefits me later on, but like selling it doesn't seem worth the time. Oh, I do need to go kill the gorillas and apes far north as well. Because I was looking at the ape fur or whatever it was, and that seemed to sell for a good amount. And I don't believe those guys are like any more involved than the lizards really are. Maybe slightly with the little merkin assholes, but that's about it. And these are annoying because you loot these fucking snakes, but you can't say to not loot the snakes, as far as I can tell. Maybe if I go in the loot, I can say not to do it. Let's find out. Match containers. Snake. Nope. Where's that? Is there a way to... Is it not a way to add an item without looking at it? I just don't want to collect these snakes every fucking time. Oh, here we go. I can do it this way, I guess. Okay. I don't know why I can't do that while right-clicking on it, but that works. So I might just finish this Signals, then be done with this area. Damn, come on. Because I don't think these drop anything worthwhile, it seems. while the apes have a chance to drop the fur and shit. I also haven't figured this out yet. I assume this is to a boss. Can I open these? No. Do any of these open? I don't think I've ever tried. No. No. So this... Do I have a quest down here? I should probably start talking to people to find out if they have quests. I think I've done that, but maybe not. No. That one I can't do yet because I could probably do it, but I might die because the little alligator dudes. I think this was dangerous. Can't do that one. Maybe I should figure that one out. Banshee. That seems interesting. I should look into that. Disposal bag completed that. Oh shit, okay. I don't remember saving somebody from the Dark Cathedral, but I did spend time in there a while back. Oh, okay, I need to finish one more of these. Okay, I'm slowly working on that. That one's hard. Maybe. I'm not going to do that again. This one I think I remember being maybe hard. Not going to focus on that. Yeah, I'm working on. Oh shit, I have a quest to do the raids. I should do those. I see them happening occasionally, but I never go. I've done that. Okay. Is there an imbuement that lets me put like bleeding on my weapon so I can hit these dudes once? They can quit go invisible forever. Because I have the skill, but I don't always have it to go. That might be like for a hard enemy that's going to do a lot more damage in a short amount of time. I should probably also go back to Lion's Rock since I'm close by well, I'm not close by anymore, but I can be, to finish out my hunting task. Yeah. No good bleed. That would be good. Just let me bleed an enemy so they can come back and I don't have to use my spell. Yeah, I do have Great Fire Bombs in my bank, so I just need to bring them. I originally tried bringing them against the putrid mummies to see if that helps, since I imagine they're weak to fire. But turns out, hey, I don't do a lot of damage to them as a knight using Great Fire Bombs. So I think they're above the level threshold for it to be like really worth using. Unless you're like running away as you're doing it, like just to... Or their healing is probably stronger than even if you tried like kiting a group of them without getting hit as a knight. Though I should put those on me. They probably don't weigh that much. My magic levels are a respectable 9. I don't remember why I was originally trying to get 10. I think it's so I can use... Is it like a better healing one or something? I don't specifically remember what it was about. How close am I? Not close at all. When I say trying to get to 10, it's mostly in spirit, not actually like buying magic training or anything, because it would probably take more than it's worth for how I play anyway, since I'm not like try to push the edge of leveling and hunts and all that. Sorry, it would be wasted on me when I should just, like, if I was going to buy something, just buy another sword. Well, at least now I found out that you can mark things. Well, if anything says you can't mark it as to add to the loot list, you can go into the encyclopedia for it and then add it there. No, I think snakes are the only thing that's ever been part of that list specifically for me. I guess since it's not a sellable item, it just doesn't show up as a loot list thing. Oh, and Liberty Bay, I also need to explore the cult place that I found for that one quest. There's probably some more shit over there. Let alone the bestiary from killing cult dudes. I need to go back to the other cult guys with the dwarven ring so I don't get drunk. The Jin was and all that. Because that didn't feel good. Trying to like I wouldn't have died, but trying to run away from those dudes while they were making you like super drunk. Other games should take the traded thing that Tibia has, where you know like it's theoretically no longer the original person that owned it. Well, I guess that has to be officially traded. I was thinking World of Warcraft, but that was like old school selling accounts where that wasn't official, so you want to know. So never mind. But still a good idea. Oh, these are actually real ones. Okay. Also should set up different hotkeys. Like middle mouse wheel doesn't do anything in this game. So I could set like health potion up, mana potion down type thing. Maybe click it to heal. Or no, I got heal on my other buttons. Click it to do my bleed. Can you? I wonder, does that just... Okay, so it doesn't look like it automatically recognizes mouse wheel up and down. So I would have to do that in like a G-Hub or something. Anything work going on? Nope. Still quiet. What is that? Yeah. No, still quiet. Okay. Do you think I could kill... Like, I've never tried following this fiendish find fiend. Anytime I've used it, it's like, I don't know what difficulty you're going to find. What are the odds I can actually kill the thing I find? Assuming I even find it, because I don't know like where it leads to. Because it seems to change every so often. Because it'll be like far north or whatever. Because if you get the spell at a low level, I would think you could theoretically kill the thing that you're finding at a low level. Like relatively low. I guess I could also just try finding it, and then if it's leading to an area that's bad, like I usually do, hopefully leave without putting myself in peril. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping or guessing that they don't just put like for example, if something could spawn here, like a Fiendish monster, want to be like, oh, there's just a demon in the lizard camp. So if it's similar to what you're already fighting, I could probably gauge if I could maybe realistically beat it. I've never found one of the very rare things. All right. Well, I guess I can do it now and let's see where it says it is. Very far north. All right. So very far north from here would be maybe Yalahar. I've never been over here, I don't think, so I don't know what this zone is. But since I've never been here, it's probably dangerous. Granted, I've not been in a lot of places, but this looks like a dangerous place. You don't see Emperor's Castle and assuming it's safe. So I guess let's try Yalahar and see if it says it's anywhere around. What did it say? Yeah, difficulty level. So I assume unknown just means I've never seen it before, would be my guess. Because the unknown seems like it should change based on if you've seen it or if you killed it before. If it doesn't, then it's weird. I forgot to put my boots back on. I keep on doing that. Yeah, I've never followed this all the way through, so let's find out. Because I don't think I've also ever seen anything other than very far. So I'm hoping if I get to Yellowhar, I guess if it says like north, then I'm in the right spot. But if it says east, then it's probably other land. Or, I mean, I'm pretty damn near north or directly south to it. Though there's also a lot of things in Yellowhar that could probably kill me. Well, I know there's a lot of things in Yellowhar that can kill me. I'll just bank on it not being one of those. Let's see what it says now. So northeast. Okay, then. That does seem like maybe it's pointing to Zio or whatever. Let's find out. Fucking asshole. Alright, Liberty Barrier. Yes. Alright, so I'm Liberty Bay. Okay, so I need to go to that guy. So let's see what it says now. South, goddammit. Okay. So is that Carlin? Because it says very far. I imagine if I was close to it, it would just say you're close. All right, let me go to Theus. Liberty Bay. Oh, God. Yes. What? I thought you aren't you the dude? Passage. This. Yes. There we go. Okay. Very far north. Okay, that seems like Carlin. Very far northeast. this Abdendral? Like, the very far verbiage is really throwing me off. Is far northwest. So, okay. Fuck, how do I even have to go back to Carlin? Okay, let's see. So it's far to the southwest. Okay, this feels right, unless it's on a tiny island. Yeah. Alright, so let's start. So everything seems to be pointing to this island. Oh, it does say trivial, so I guess as you get closer, that's cool. Okay. Where's this stupid? Here we go. I mean, if I'm doing this, I guess there could theoretically be other people looking for this as well. Assuming it points everybody to the same enemy. Okay, I do. So it says trivial, so that makes me feel a little bit better. That does mean, though, I need to watch out for that dumbass hole that killed me last time. I marked generally where it was, so I've just been avoiding that whole area. I don't know what Mist Rock is. Well, no, it said southwest. Well, I don't know what Mist Rock is. Or at least I don't think I remember what it is. But it does seem like this might be it. Let's see what it says now. Southwest. So I'm just going to keep on going southwest and see what it says. See, that's the hole that killed me, so do my best to avoid that. Because it's saying, now it's just saying to the southwest. It's not far or anything. And if it's giving me the difficulty, I'm guessing that means maybe I'm on the correct continent? Or whatever you want to refer to it as. So, if it's trivial, I'm going to let's start heading down here. And see what it says. Because then if it says south or west, then it's one of the two camps, I guess. Alright. Oh. Well, now it says it's an alert level to the south. Okay. Be prepared to fight a creature of unknown, the monster Restafianish. Oh, shit. So I only have 2 minutes left? Yeah. Go, go, go. I've been here before, obviously, but I don't think I remember a lower level. Usually I mark the map. Because there's this. I don't think there's lower level in here, though. Alright. Shit. Is there a lower level? No. Alright, let's figure this out. So the lower level that I've been is the ice area, which was through here in a portal. So let's see if I can. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, no, I guess this doesn't count as lower area. Fuck. No, this doesn't count. Get out of my way. Fuck. So now it says very far northeast. Okay. Because I know there's a hole up here, but I don't think I've ever been able to pick it. Unless you have to pick it, and I never have, because I didn't have a pick on me. Sit up here. Yeah, it's here. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. There's this. But unless that counts as the lower levels? I guess technically it leads under this, so that might be it. I think it already moved. The very far northeast, yeah, it already moved. Alright, let's try this one now. That sucks. So close. What are the odds it's trivial again? Very far northeast. So now very far northeast, I guess, technically would be Yellowheart. I guess it could be the top of the island, but what are the odds? I guess I can get back to the city and it'll tell me if it's still very far or not. Still very far. Where's the boat? So this is damn near the most northeast you can get on this island, where I'm guessing if I was closer to the thing and it happened to be next to the little furry dudes, it would tell me, like, hey, you're kind of close. If it still says very far, it's probably Yellowheart now. So let's get to the boat. Alright, what do you say? Is far to the east. Do we want to think Yalahar is too far? I guess I can go over there and see if it says south or east. Not too hard to get there. And dude, sometimes you just let me go. Oh, I just passed it. Why does it let me go sometimes and other times it doesn't? I'm friends with you, dude. Alright, well, what does it say over here? Middle level of the east. Okay, so it does seem like it's over here. That's ice golems. I don't... Why are they not letting me just go? Do I have to be off my mount? No. I don't know. I don't know why they're not letting me take the sleds now. So I think there's an underground tunnel of sorts. No, so that exits here. Doesn't look like this. Okay, now. I don't know. Do I? Because I had it marked at one time. I'm assuming I was able to click on it and go. Maybe I can talk to this dude and he lets me go to Grimland. Did I kill dogs over here and I got to pay the fee? Is that what happened? Grimland. Grimland. Is that what is it? Was it Grimland? Okay, apparently that's not what he wants me to say. I don't know why he's not letting me go. What did I do to you people where you won't let me go anymore? Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah. So they're cool with me. Why can't I just walk on the stupid sled and go? Do I have to not be in combat, maybe? Is that what it is? Click on it. Right click on it. Use. Use the dog. I don't know why I can't just go. Every other time I've been able just to walk on the sled. Oh my god. I see what I have to do now. I guess I've coincidentally done this every fucking time. Apparently you have to have ham on you. This is maybe a benefit of me having ham on me almost all the time, is I just always have been able to do this without hassle. That's crazy. Alright, so I have, I think pretty, wait, there was that one dead body, so that makes me think there's another guy over here. Yeah, somebody else might be hunting it. No. Bitch. So I think this was the main one. Shit, nope, not the main one. I thought I tagged which one was the main one. Here we go. Not what I meant. Southeast. Still saying difficulty unknown, but these enemies are not that bad. Okay, yeah, so that's my down arrow. Come on. Get out of my way, you sons of bitches. Oh, no, if it says very far southeast, that means that somebody already killed him, doesn't it? God damn it. It's no longer saying the lower levels. God. Do I have to do this at like 2 in the morning or some shit where nobody else is doing it? When I saw the dead bodies, I should have just assumed there was somebody else gunning for it, but I was like, well, maybe they are just killing shit over here. Well, there goes my fiendish killing. And I guess that also goes to show that there are other people doing it, and we probably all see the same creature, so it doesn't seemingly care on your level. Man, these last two were on the same fucking island. That seems like they would have been perfect for my level too. Fucking ruined. It is cool that it's just meat to use the dogs. I'm guessing I knew that at some point, but like I said, I just usually have food on me. Okay, did I finally get an email? Yes. Okay, they're repairing the computer. Good. I can try one more maybe. Where did it say it was? Very far to the west when I was over there. Wait, shit. Does that mean it's on here again? Southwest. All right. We have another chance. Is it the same fucking camp again? Okay, when I get up here, I'll do the checking. Because if it looks like it's going to Crimhorn again, I might just go west, go down into the Ice Golem Caves, because that's the only place I know that seemingly goes under Crimhorn. Northwest. So northwest, I know there's another camp, and then if it's northwest here, there's just ice golems. What is the monster is lower level northwest. So the lower level that I know, I guess it's still over here, and then it's the ice golem cave. So I will bank Ice Golem Cave. I'll start heading there now. See what it says now. Ooh, northeast. Okay, I don't know. I've not been on a lower level up here. Well, Ice Golems looks like it goes under this. Okay, so I'm still gonna say Ice Golem because it looks like it goes under. I think that's where. Did I ever finish Ice Golems? No, no. But this is where I was killing them for a while. Out of what I've found, it looks like Ice Golem Cave is the only thing that I have that's under this area. I don't remember if there's more than the one level down, but usually I end up kind of balking at fighting a ton of ice spiders or whatever. Just hit all you guys. Get out of my way. Alright, so, shit. This is the lowest level, I think. Unless I've missed another level, this is the lowest I've found over here. Is this not the Ice Golem Cave? For some reason I thought it was. I could have sworn this cave had Ice Golems in it. Shit, so that means I'm mixing it up with another place. It doesn't look like there's a lower level here. Yeah, this is not the same cave I thought it was. Fuck. I even have it labeled as stone golems. Fuck. I mean, I guess it could have also been a stone golem down there or something. So what did it say? Just straight to the east. I guess I'm going back over here. Because I know you can go up the mountain over here, and there's more ice golems up, but down... Oh, I guess I've... Maybe that's the cave I'm thinking of? That's not really east, so maybe one of these? No, that's... Yeah, I've never done anything down here, I guess. So I'm flying blind. Ah, if it says very far east, does that mean somebody found it? Yeah, god damn it. I'm guessing these can only spawn in so many places, so maybe whoever else, assuming it's only one of the persons looking for it, maybe they're on the ball. I guess I need to find out what's lower here. Oh, is that a way? Is that a way up? No. How do I get up? Oh, here we go. Alright, so exit. Up here. Let's hopefully nothing scary up here. So there must be a lower level that you can get to by coming up here. Okay, yeah, they do the lion attack. Okay, so that's just leading down, so there's probably a levitate up spot. Up here, maybe? I'm hoping there's not a fucking pitfall that's going to kill me. Is that really all that's up here? Just a couple ice golems? I didn't see an obvious levitate spot, and I've been... Okay. Justifies. So there must be another left spot somewhere. I guess let's go over here. Oh, unless to get up here you have to go all the way around over here. Because I know there's a spot over here that you can levitate up, up, and up. And then you can go down. But I guess I've never... Oh, I've done that before because there was a quest up there, but I think I lost the map data. Yeah. So I think you have to go all the way to the west of the island, or you can go up the frozen waterfall. Or southwest. I'll head over there. There's a chance. What's the odds of it being the same spot as last time? But it doesn't say very far southwest, it just says far southwest. So we'll try it out. Though, what are the odds it's on the same island 4 times in a row? I'm going to guess small, but I don't know. How many spots it can be and how it works. I would think if it was very far. Let's see. Let's get down here. Okay, so I'm going to go this way this time. I'm going to go down here. This takes me under, and maybe that counts. Because technically it is south. But I couldn't find a way down anywhere over here. Like it's all up. How's it going, Dylan? Old Tibia is good, but I don't know if I would want to give up the quality of life things they've added to the game. And I don't know if I would want to play like on a old and like kind of like an old school RuneScape thing where it's like inspired by the old days but it has like modern conveniences. Because then you no longer are like necessarily playing the thing that you loved. You're playing an amalgam of a thing that you loved with things that are better in the newer version. I'm still banking on this set. Unless there's something south over here that I just can't figure out. Because there's that one hole like up here, like the rock or something, but picking it and shoveling it doesn't open it. Oh, this is the cave. I forgot that that's what was in here. Looks like at one point I explored a lot of this. It still doesn't say the difficulty of the person, which I'm not a huge fan of. I want to know if I need to be scared or not. Last time it said trivial. This time, still not saying shit. I don't even know what name of the creature I'd be looking for. I think they have an icon next to them if they're fiendish. From what I've heard. Trying not to pull. If it is down here, I'm trying not to pull it and having multiple creatures on me. It is, though it looks like this is not the right place. I don't... Is there a lower level in Grimhorn that I just couldn't find? This is clearly not it, because I'm as far east as you can go in here. Unless there's another layer. Oh shit, there's something down here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've not explored this area. This area looked scary last time I was here. But it's still saying east. It's not saying... Well, let's see what it says. Yeah. I'm guessing this isn't it. I don't want to get lost. Oh, God damn it. Do you know if there's an underground in Grimhorn? Because it seems like that's where it's taking me. Because it's like, it doesn't seem like this is it. Because it's telling me east. Oh, you think it's there? No, I'll go back to Grimhorn, but I think Grimhorn is at south. Though I don't know, like, the cone of radius it's counting as, like, is it directly south? Like, I guess I don't know how it's calculating this. So I guess if Ragnar has more stuff, I've not been south of it. But it didn't seem like Grimhorn had an underground that at least I can get to. Fuck. This is very far to the south now. I still need to figure it out if it ever comes back over here. I was hoping it would be with the ice witches over there. Okay, so they do have an eye. Okay, the name that glows. Yeah, I've never seen one of these then. Okay, you have... So... let's go to Ragnar. Because I'm pretty sure I've been there before, just not with this map data. If I see a whole bunch of dead bodies, then I will probably know, like, oh, this was it, because there was another player out here that was killing all the shit. Might as well kill the white wolves for the fur. Yes. Yeah, I'm not seeing dead bodies here, so good chance This wasn't it. I guess it's possible they just ran by everything if it's a higher level. But even the little furry dudes had uh, dead bodies where they were killing them. Yeah, isn't that where... No. I'm trying to think where I teleported when I went to the witches. I don't remember. Yeah, it could be that. But, like, would it... I guess that's still... I'm sort of close enough that maybe it would say south of you on the lower levels. It really seemed like it was pointing here, but yeah, if it's a whole other island, then yeah. I don't... That doesn't seem to be the island I've been to with the witch ladies. Well, fuck. I do feel like the one that was with the little furry dudes, that was definitely on this island. Because if there was another player there seemingly going after it, it seems like they would know a little bit more. Okay, I can't go that way. Do I even still need any of these guys? Just got Barbarian. I need the big axe guys. Is there underground here, though? Where? Let's see. Oh, okay. Is that one of the many things I have? Seems like it'd be Tibia Tell's thing. Factions, maybe not. Have I not explored Olive? Oh, I need one more for city. All right. I guess I can go do the city one. Because I've done a couple of quests on this island, but it's been a while. So I don't specifically remember. At least I'm making not bad money with the fur. 4,000 apiece so far. Is this a mailbox or a house? Mailbox. Because then once I get this last one for the town, I will have whatever quest that is done for measuring Tibia. Well, I assume they then tell you to like do it again or something, but I've slowly been incidentally making progress on that mission. All right, so what counts? Okay. So only the city counts as the city. Good. Nope, not this way. Do you think I can kill a sea serpent? Because I've been kind of wary on trying to kill one. Because it seems suspect on the quest to do it. I don't know if I've been to the guild house. Okay, then yeah, I still have. I've done a good amount of these. I had to... You know how to enter the mines and open the door you might find there. Look for some clue that you might present to your allies. So yeah, I lost the thread on these missions after a while. So yeah, I did a ton of them. I guess I need to find out the Formiger mines. Formiger. This seems like where it might be one of the last spots of measuring the area. There we go. Got it. So I'm done with the town. And that should mean measuring Tibia. I don't remember how I got this quest or how I would turn it in, but figure that out. Alright, if I can feasibly kill a sea serpent, I have the mission that took a long time to get to do so. How to fish up fucking northern pike like nobody's business. So I need to stow these. I need to... Well, I don't like this should be able to kill him thing now. I have this mission. Where is it? Is it to explore society? No, that's not it. Tibia tells. Yeah, I did this mission, and that led me to this. So this is not actually complete. I got the northern pike, which took a very long time to fish, hours. I got the northern pike, I talked to him, then he was like, alright, go down and kill the sea serpent with your helmet of the deep. I was like, I don't have a fucking helmet of the deep. I ended up buying one on the auction house, but it seemed maybe ill-advised to go try to kill a sea serpent with me buying a helmet off the auction house that I did not do the quest for to get, and I didn't do the quest to get the helmet because the quest is too hard because of warlocks. So I've been putting it off. And the only difference between now and then is I'm like maybe 2 horrors level, and that's it. I found a Minotaur trophy. Yeah. I will still put it on hold until it seems like I would naturally be there, because it's still a bit questionable. what does it say? Yeah. I think the Fiendish thing, there's clearly somebody else doing it that is faster than I am. That knows like where the shit is. So, not worth doing. Alright. Where are mummies at? Is there a teleport to get out of that quest? Because the way the quest seems to be set up is, hey, you're going down there to specifically kill a sea serpent. That, to me, it seemed like a, hey, you're stuck here killing a sea serpent until one of you die. That's what it feels like when I got that quest. I mean, I can try it, but I don't want to lose another level. It's been a while since I've died. I'm trying to keep it that way, but I can try it. Helmet of the Deep. Is that how much? This was not 7,000 when I bought it, but says the guy, yeah, that's the sea serpent guy. It seemed like there's only going to be one, and to my knowledge, I've never seen one. Yeah. I'm not a new player. I'll call you explorer. But I generally play without looking at guides. So I've been playing on and off since about 2004. But I like, for the most part, not looking up guides and things I'm going to fight. Like, the only reason I even know this quest is a sea serpent is because the entire quest was about capturing or tracking down a sea serpent. Right, caves. Last time I thought I had to talk to him, because I'm pretty sure, or maybe this teleports me down now. No, yeah. It's the way I enjoy doing it, because there's still this sense of danger that you don't get. Let's see. Go to caves. Oh, is it up the north part? Okay. Yeah, last time. Oh, okay, yeah. So these are different than the, I guess, regular crabs. All right, so let's do mark. We will say blue flag, and this means exit. Just to make sure. Okay. It does not seem to be anything stopping me from escaping if I need to. I'm not going to do it because this game, it probably doesn't let you do it. But what happens if you take your helmet off underwater? Oh. Wait, what's doing the ice down there? Do these guys do ice, or is that something else? Okay. Oh, so each side of the ship has something? You take damage, okay. I mean, okay, Alright, then I will say go off. I'll just say level 150. Oh, okay. Oh, they run? Son of a bitch. Oh, you assholes. Alright, they'll come back probably. Usually things that run come back, so I'll bank on these ones coming back. No, they're not coming back. The north one didn't seem too bad, though I didn't go too far out. Oh, I didn't realize these were babies. Shit. Alright. Alright, let's come up here a little bit. I've not yet needed to use challenge, so I always forget about it. Alright, we'll just leave. That actually is a really good point. Assign spell. Challenge. Yeah. I constantly forget about it. So, do I have to kill a sea serpent, or is that good? So I wonder, did that even count as a quest, or is that just like, hey, I opened a new hunting ground? So I don't even know if that, is this even a quest, or is it just a hunting ground? Now let's try. Oh, challenge is an aura around you. I didn't realize that either. I don't think I've ever used it. Let's just get under him. Oh, who the fuck was that? Is that another player that came down for a second? Oh, okay, it was. It looked like a fucking, like, ghost. Blue flag, exit. I don't even know if I want to here. This still seems dangerous. I got the quest done. I feel okay about it then. But that seems dangerous with my movement speed. So we will say... Yeah. Yeah, it didn't... Like, I would say 3 max as well, because, like, he didn't take my life down too low, but if you have 2 dudes, like both of them doing the ice spell or whatever at the same time... 2 flowers. I just moved so slowly down there that I don't feel good about my chance to catch up to anything if it goes away, even if I have challenge. Let's say 115. Oh, no. I'm curious why is this one scary? Because these crabs seem easy as hell compared to even the like one thing. I also don't like moving this slow. I'm curious. Yeah, it does not feel good. What is that? Okay, so the sea serpent's down there. See, like if something comes up, I can't run. But we're say all is done. Passage. So now I can edit this. Sea serpent. Yeah, let's say sea serpent spawns. Oh, okay. So what did I have for this boat? Yeah. I mean, that feel is that quest done? I guess the quest is just like, hey, you unlocked the uh the hunting areas and nothing else. So so the quest should be done. Yeah. I guess it was already considered done. I just didn't have the thing to actually go down there. I mean, I use levitate. I at least have them mapped. I'm just haven't had to use them too often. What level is this guy? Level, if you're level 27, why are you doing here? I don't even know what that means. Looking for CLA. I'm guessing he's not calling it conjunctionated lithionic acid. Probably not what he's talking about. Not sure what that is. Well, do we think this is actually a new player? Because he already has a donkey, so that does not seem like a new player to me as somebody that didn't get a mount until exceedingly late. Let's look this guy up. Supposedly his account is new as of today. If he's a new account, level 27, and it's only been made sometime today, I'm going to say that's not a new player. A new player, I don't think, is getting to level 27 without following guides within the same day that he's created an account. That seems suspect. Maybe I just don't trust people, but I don't believe that. Yeah, we'll just have that. Alright, let's check my work stuff. No messages. No emails. Let's log into that. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Alright. My original plan on doing this to make money is still getting sidetracked. What's my prey situation like? No. God damn it. I'm never going to remember which fucking icon it is. There we go. Oh, so I completed it. Okay. I also don't remember what these are for. Task points. Or the hunting points. I think I have to get, like, it's a guy in Theus or something. I need to finish the fucking orc leaders. I've had this forever. These are inactive now. Okay. Let's go with Theus. I can see if anybody's doing the event, but probably not. Where were you at, Emily? Mission. Yes. Yes. I mean, I guess I can just throw these on the ground. Yeah. Alright, well, that much closer if anybody decides to do the event. How many even have we done? Still the one that I did. What do you say, like batch or something like that? I don't remember what you say. Fulfilled. Job. Amount. I don't remember what you're supposed to say to this dude to find out how many people have done. I thought it was batch, but I'll just say town. Yes. Whatever. I never finished my starving wolves. Son of a gun. Lion, tainted soul, scum of dragon. Ah. Pepper spike. I had the Dark Cathedral mission. So I've already did that. I can remove that. Adventure Gears asks me to hunt tokens. So are there new raids going on? I don't know how zoomed in you have to be to see a raid. Not over here, at least. Palma, thanks. So I couldn't do that one. That one was too hard. So I need to talk to Lydia. And everything, right? Yeah. Where would Lydia be? It's a wand. It's probably one of the trainers. I don't go to Theus often. Or Theus is not my town, so I don't remember where all the trainers are. I guess I can follow the signs if it says. I think the Druid one is maybe northeast. Isn't there like a grove or something over here? Unless that's another town I can never remember. Yeah. Are you Lydia? Nope. Could be person that just sells wands. I don't think it was one of those people though. What is this? No. Hey, Lydia. Can I just say wand? Nope. Angelina. Angelina, she's safe now. Yes. Thank you, Promise. 5 Druid Rods, 5 Sorcerer Wands. I need Snakebite, Moonlight, Necrotic, Terra. Good God. So I think I have a chunk of those. The Soulstone I'm not too sure on. So I gotta kill Necromancers for Soulstones. So let me bring up Notepad. Actually, this would be better for WordPad. WordPad. Okay. See, I don't even know what fucking mission this would have been. Like the Dark Cathedral. But it's not. I don't think it's Explore Society. It's an add-on. Okay. So did I even get a new quest update for this? I just got to remember that's what she wants. Can I just say yes? God damn it. Angelina. Yes. Yes. There we go. Okay. So we will say Linda. I think I have a handful of those wands and rods. I try keeping one of most things I find. I do wish you could click and drag. Which one you're looking at? Okay, so we need a snake bite. Okay, I don't got one of those. What do they even sell for? So they cost 500 to buy. Okay, I guess I'm buying that. Snake bite rod. Obtained. Okay, moonlight. No, I don't have one of these. So these cost 1,000. Okay. Necrotic. Got that. Terra. 2 of those. Oh, Hellstorm. I don't know if I would have found one of those, maybe. No. So. Okay, so there are 15,000. Okay, that's not bad. Ba, 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 ba. So I need all the rods. Wanda, Vortex. Can I just click and drag from here? No. Wanda, Vortex. Dragon, Breath. Decay. So I found most of these, it seems. Inferno. Haven't found one of those. That sells for 15,000. Okay, works for me. That wasn't too bad. I'm guessing this soul stone and shit she wants me to bring after I turn these in. Mission. Wands. Yes. Thank you. Now bring me 10 ounces of magic sulfur. I'm not sure if I'm going to have a whole bunch of magic sulfur, but maybe. Nah, I just have surfer stones. So is it just magic sulfur? Oh, this cost a lot. Who even sells that? Or, I mean, what even drops that? Magic sulfur can be extracted from magical weapons, but only mystical creatures are able to do so. Is this like a Jinn thing, maybe? Like, do you take items to a Jinn for them to, like, break them down into sulfur? Fuck. So, I wonder if I can ask her specifically. Because, like, I feel like something that you should be able to learn in game. Like, this is the quest that teaches you how to get magic sulfur. Magic sulfur. No. I was hoping. Okay, so what happens if I say yes? How to get magic sulfur? No. Obtain magic sulfur. No. How? Guide. Assist. Okay, so she does not help you learn how to get magic sulfur. Yeah. I assumed it was a Jinn thing just because that's the description of magic sulfur makes it seem like that. Or maybe not the description, but what it says in this quest. But I was hoping... I know Tibia is old. I know it likes to be an asshole. But just game design would be, hey, you could stumble on how to make magic sulfur if you did all the Jinn stuff. Or you get to a quest that needs it, and then they will kind of... Like, in the world of Tibia, for this quest, I don't know if Tibia lore explorer is still in here, but this seems like this would be good lore. Like, within the universe, they know what magic sulfur is. She should be able to be like, oh, magic sulfur. This is how you get it. Like, this is a creature that can drop it, or something like that. Like it says mythical creatures are able to do it, so I'm guessing Jin. Uh, I was hoping for more guidance. It's like when I did the Haba thing for the Sea Serpent, and at the ending of that quest, because to do that quest, all you have to do is fish. It takes a long time, but you just have to fish. There's no fighting. So when I turn in the Sea Serpent quest for Haba, and he's like, all right, you can dive in with the Helmet of the Deep. No explanation on, hey, how do I get a Helmet of the Deep? Haba, explain Helmet of the Deep. Like this game, at the beginning of it, was built around talking to NPCs. Haba seems like the dude to talk to of be like, hey, give me more detail on the Helmet of the Deep. Then he might say like something to lead you naturally to find it. And I'm sure people found it in the game, so I'm sure there are quests that do that. I think it sucks when you hit a dead end of a quest that should naturally lead you to the next step on how to get it. Even if it's like sort of obtuse. But whatever. Okay, so I got this part done. The Jins, I don't even think I've done the Jin that was like in love with a mermaid thing. But I don't know if I have a Jin quest. Like I don't think I've done much talking to them. Uh, yeah, and if it's a magical creature, I mean, like you would see magical. Like these are the ones I've fought. I've seen this one, but I don't know if he did it. But the people are. Oh, I guess I killed one. So like maybe he drops it, but I've only killed one, and it was surrounded by a whole bunch of cultists. And if I had a dwarven ring, it probably would have been easier. But it was like I'm getting out of my depth uh, with this guy and all the cultists around him, so I ended up leaving. So he would probably drop the magic sulfur if I had to guess. Uh, I don't think I've seen these guys ever drop it. No. I've only killed two of these. Maybe those guys, but I would think not. I would think it would need to be a ghost of some sort. So like a Jin. The Tibia history I would be down on. Yeah, I've never found what they drop. I would be down on listening to. I mostly don't look up like guides and stuff, but like, this is a me thing. I just don't pay attention to lore in MMOs. I only typically do in single player games, so I've never paid super close attention to the overarching story of Tibia. Wait, why? Oh, is this like the boosted boss? I guess for the day. Yeah. Yeah. So the Jin seems like the only one that maybe I could. I mean, I guess elementals could drop magic sulfur. Like, well, see, these guys don't drop anything, which is wild to me. I mean, I guess they're just fire. But like this water dude drops shit. Um, yeah, I've only ever killed one of those. All these. Yeah, I would guess maybe Ifrit and other Jins maybe drop the dust if you don't do the fire sword thing. Yeah, killing 203 of these and never dropping anything is wild. But check my tickets. Oh, it's the history of the game, not the history of the game world. Okay. Yeah, because I came in at 2004. Like, I've seen video and stuff of what the game used to look like, and it's come a long way. Okay, be staring over here. Software can be extracted from magical weapons, but only magical creatures can do that. So Jin. I mean, this doesn't sound too bad. If it's the camp of outlaws, I mean, that would be. I'm guessing the outlaw camp. I've explored some over here. There's I don't I think I have it marked. There's some dude with blue shoes up here that I don't think I could figure out what his deal was about. So I was like, I'll come back later. So the outlaw camp doesn't seem bad. I don't remember the haunted house thing. I should probably finish the bone beasts. I keep on. I I find them a lot, but I always forget where they are. There's the ones next to the putrid mummies, but those guys kick my ass. I I mean, yes, there's been pretty significant quality of life updates. The one that's coming out. Oh, I wonder if they've added a new uh, update for it. Let's see. Okay, so they released the next content teaser for the winter update. But the first one is. I don't think this is already in the game. I don't remember if this was a quality of life update or the winter update, but they're going to let free to play players do offline training up to level 50 in their skills. They're opening up the stash. I think in the winter update, they're opening stash to be able to hold gear and rings and all that. Okay, I think I've been around there, but it's been a bit. But I'm pretty sure I've been to the Hero Fort. But let's see what this new. But anyway, with the content for all level brackets, it's still more often than not content for like level 300 plus. Like, technically, yes, level 1 through, I can only speak to me, like 100 has a lot of hunting places. But, well, I guess for me, I don't want new hunting places. I want more choice. I don't want everything to be so fucking expensive. Like, I want more interesting choices of weapons. I've been using the Avenger since fucking level 75 and I'm 100. That's ridiculous. For like a normal person playing this game, because they're doing all these quality life updates, presumably for like new players. And I think I'm way closer to a new player than I like even since I've been playing around about since 2004. I'm closer to a new player than a like power gamer in this game, or to like anybody that's like level 300 plus. The gear and weapon choice is boring in this game at probably all levels really, but like from level 1 to 100 you realistically only have so many weapons, and I'm assuming you're using the auction house. You only have so many weapons. If I want to go fight ghosts, I'm putting my fire sword on. That is from like level 20, like no level requirement from level 30. That sucks. And like, yes, they have different weapon types, and like maybe if I did club has, I'm guessing here, but like let's say more elemental weapons at lower levels. Cool, but then fire sword people are fucked over because Kipsoft knows how long it takes to level up in this game, like skill wise. That nobody is realistically, especially a new player, which is what they're trying to attract, is realistically going to be like, ah, fuck, I chose swords. I'm going to go now do clubs, and I'm going to have 10 million gold to buy a weapon to train clubs to try to get back up. That's not realistic. Like you could say, like, oh, Kipsoft is greedy and they want you to buy uh, Tibia coins to then get the exercise weapons. Sure, but thank you, Olivia. Sure, but that's not user friendly, which is what Kipsoft is obviously trying to do, is to get new players in the game. You can't be greedy right off the bat. Point being, they need to not do only quality of life updates. They need to make the progression in the game feel good. The progression of the game does not feel good. I can only speak for knights from level 1 to 100. You use maybe 3 or 4 different weapons. All of them are just higher damage. None of them, other than the fire sword, and I think the service sword does like earth damage, are wholly unique. I mean, I'm sure that's another annoying level at higher levels when you do unlock the elemental weapons, but at least that seemingly unlocks like better, uh, more interesting choices of what you can fight. Because again, I'm speaking from a casual player. Like I'm sure at level 200, there's people that's like, well, I'm using the fire weapon for thousands of hours because I need to fight the things weak to fire, and this is the only weapon that's available. Power gamers are always going to have that struggle. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy for power gamers, is they're always going to have issues. What's up, Olivia? Yeah, and I said thank you. I'm glad that you. If you've only been watching for a couple minutes, the couple minutes have been me bitching about the game that I'm currently playing. But that's all modern day gamers. But thank you for the follow. If you ever want to hear me get passionately upset about a game that I ostensibly love, I'm the one to come to. Now, I'm sure that's a lot of gamers, but it is. I mean, what do people? What's the saying? Like, you only criticize the ones you love, type thing. Um, but yeah, Travis, I think power gamers have a self-fulfilling prophecy to hurt themselves because they are doing bleeding edge that just isn't sustainable, and no game can be made around that playstyle. If anything, when they do it, you get the World of Warcraft situation where they end up only catering to the 1%, and then all the casual people get left behind, even though like 90% of the player base, if not like 95% of the player base of World of Warcraft, are casual. But Blizzard only focuses on Mythic Plus and raiding and getting max level and all that bullshit. Like, when's the last time the pet system in WoW has had like a significant overhaul? So people that like the pet battles are like teaming up with friends to do pet battles. They should add like more or better like pet battle raids. So there's a dungeon like it's a raid only of pet battles. Like Tibia for the longest time have been catering to the higher levels, and it's getting better. But when's the last time a new sword has been like slotted between like Fire Sword and Avenger, that is a sword that opens up like, hey, you want to fight ghosts? Or you want to fight trees or some shit. I'm thinking of only fire because that's what annoys me the most right now. Because like they have the bestiary, which is cool. The more things I kill things, the more I can see where they're weak to. But like I almost never use this because it always comes down to I'm just going to use physical. Like, well, I know not to use earth on these guys. But like, oh, they're slightly weak to fire. I wish I had a better fire sword that I could use, because I could be wrong, but I would guess the difference between how much fire this adds and the raw damage of the Avenger still makes the Avenger significantly better in most circumstances than going back and using a fire sword. maybe if they made the physical of the fire sword way lower than jacked up the fire damage, it would even out and it would be like, okay, cool, that's worth doing. And maybe they want you to do imbuements, but I'm not going to waste a whole bunch of money to do a fire imbuement on my sword for like, I just want to hunt for 20 minutes in a spawn with like ghost pirates. Anyway, hopefully they eventually get to it, but for how long the game's been out, it's kind of disappointing they've not done it sooner. And I assume the only reason they haven't done it sooner is because the high-end players that would bitch about it. Or it's going back to them only catering to high-end players. Because I know I have more knowledge of high-end World of Warcraft. And again, that's the bullshit they do. It's like we're catering to the 1% of the 1% type situation. And I mean, Blizzard fucked up my Affliction Warlocks. I don't even want to play the game. I have to. I don't want to bitch about Affliction Warlocks again, but man, they've really fucked it up. I mean, it's been fucked up for a couple patches now, or expansions. But, oof. Oh, that's not how you get out of here. It's over there. Because I think I've been... So, are the marks here that you create different? No, you still can't see your marks on it. You should be able to see your marks on this map. But, okay. So that's it. Yeah, heroes eventually. So I think that's the cave you were talking about. I've been in there, but I don't remember why I ended up leaving. That might have been where I found the Grim Reaper eventually, and I was like, this is kind of a pain. Did I not mark where you... There we go. But do you play Tibia, Olivia? Oh, is it not that one? That might be the only one I've done. Does it? Oh, is it? I guess the actual fortress? Okay. I don't know. I think I went... It's been a while. I'm trying to remember if I've gone to the fortress. If it let me... I guess maybe I've done it. Olivia, today, if you're asking about today, I've only been streaming... Well, I say only. But 4.5 hours. In general... let's say on and off for years, mostly off. I go through phases where I don't really want to stream. And then, like, I don't know, I'll get back into playing a game that's a little bit more streamable. Granted, I think watching, depending on if you... I don't know, I guess I don't know if people think watching Tibia is fun or not. But it's a game I like playing, so I don't think too much about it. I'll take that as a compliment, Olivia, but this feels very much like a situation where in like 2 minutes, you're going to be like, hey, do you want to... I'm waiting for like a sales pitch of like, hey, you don't got shit for like streamer banners and stuff. Do you want to... Like, I have a business. Maybe that's not what you're doing, but it maybe I'm not good at taking compliments, but that seems like where it might be going. Okay, I've never been here. But if that's not where you're going, thank you. I don't know if I'm a pro, but it helps getting easier to speak to an empty room, so to speak. Uh, hey, I don't know if you've ever streamed. It happens surprisingly often. Some people are better than others. Some people get right to the point, which I appreciate. Then I have to be like, dude, I don't got no fucking money to spend on stuff I'm not making money from. But some people will stay for an odd amount of time and then be like, hey, you should let me join your Discord. Yeah, I don't think I've ever fought more than like 2 or 3 bone beasts at the same time. So I wasn't sure of how much they were going to do. I keep on needing to remember to not just... Damn, this guy... I'm guessing he has high physical armor, so if I had a really good elemental weapon, maybe it would be better. Granted, he could just be higher level than me, and this is just a tough mob. I'm not going to know till later anyway. But yeah, I'll take it slow. This might also be time for... I don't remember how long recovery lasts, though. No. All right, nothing. Yeah. If only there was a solution to this problem with elemental weapons and it wasn't massively over-leveling or power gaming to get to the higher levels. Because no realistic casual player is going to get to those levels. Like, I've been playing on and off for years. And it's not something like reasonably attainable within a short amount of time for somebody playing normally. Because I get like maybe a level a day. So, you know, it's going to take me quite a bit of time. I do like when that happens and it procs on your ability. That's a nice feeling. This area seems so familiar. I must have... I mean, granted, it's just a hallway, but... It's possible I have come down here before and I just ran out. I need to set a reminder to back up my map data. So I don't lose it again if I reformat my computer. So are... Oh, so the warrior... Okay, the warriors are weak to ice. Okay. So what are bone beast weak to? I don't have it yet. I think you get it on this next one, right? Yes. A lot of the music in this game is very fucking good. Like, surprisingly... Only, like, not that I think that they wouldn't be able to get it done, but it's something they could have easily, like, sort of phoned in and being like, hey, we added sound for, like, public appeal, but we already know players aren't going to use it because the game they've been playing for, like, a decade muted. But I think the sound effects in the game and the music are pretty fucking good. like everything, you know, I've not seen every enemy before sound was added, but out of the ones I have, all of them sound like pretty good. I'm kind of shocked bone beasts are weak to fire. I would have guessed like ice to make the bones brittle or something. If not physical, because you're, or like granted, then they would have to have. Right? Don't they have slashing and bashing? Or maybe weapons don't say it. Like I didn't think it was something they counted, but some weapons I could have sworn it's like this is a slashing weapon. Yeah, so weapon type stabbing. So if I was using a club, do I do more physical damage to them because it is like a crushing weapon or something, like a D&D style thing? I don't think Tibia has that, but it would be cool if they did, since they count things as stabbing or not. Alright, so something's about to respawn, so I'll go ahead and fight that. I need to keep track of my mana potions this time so I don't almost die. I'm about to have 4 of these on me if the other one comes up. Here we go. I was on the website in, I don't know how to say it, like in Tibia today. They had an ad for the game that was inspired by Tibia, which I thought was funny. Okay. I mean, they have to get ads how they get ads. I just thought it was amusing that they had it for like sort of a pseudo competitor. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have it because I'm pretty sure this has always been a thing. I'm almost positive. So it could be a vestigial thing where like they were maybe like in the early versions of Tibia, they had stabbing, crushing, slicing, or whatever. Uh, but I mean, I don't know if it's not used, but it is a thing that they could use. But I'm guessing it's not used. Oh, didn't I need the necromancers for something? For that one quest? No, go this way. He didn't drop whatever I would need. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if they had it in a previous version, but it's just an annoying thing to balance around. The fist thing is also weird. I've because aren't there some enemies that disarm you? So maybe it was meant to be like a. Well, granted, this game came out significantly before World of Warcraft, but like how in World of Warcraft, if you get disarmed, you can't use your abilities and you might lose threat. But if you do have your skill up, at least back in the day, like you can maybe still hit them and then gain some threat or something. I don't know. I mean, this seems like a good room just to chill out in. Because they're spawning at a pretty good cadence, and I don't have a chance to die. And then, I'm guessing, I do wish I could do. I wish I could right-click on them and then inspect them. Necro. Okay, yeah, I haven't killed enough to know what they drop, or I haven't found it. I think I tried getting that skill up for like a second. Yeah, I got to 15. I was like, I don't need this. And I actually don't remember if Tibia has a character that disarms you, but for some reason I have a vague memory that they did. That could have easily been one of the other MMOs I played. Nope, okay. Drive by. The only mutated rats I know are in Yalahar. At least that I can think of. So that might be the next place I have to go. To kill the mutated rats and humans and bats and shit. I guess I can explore. Oh, I didn't end up reading what they added to the update. Fuck. I wanted to read the next winter update. Because even in the years I didn't play Tibia, more often than not I kept track of what the updates were. I tried getting my friends to join when they added sound, but no sound was not the thing keeping them from playing the game. So that didn't help any. Okay, so let's chill out down here, see what the update does. Oh, is this a lore update? I think heroes I've killed before, but they do take a little bit of effort. Renegade Knights, I don't think I've ever heard of, so they probably kill me. How's it going, Dizzy? I like the game. It depends what you find fun. It is a very... The game is ostensibly a grind game. Like, there are quests. It could just be the quests I do. You're typically not finishing all the quests in one go. And even if you do, they're not giving you significant experience. So you're not leveling from quests. You're leveling from killing hundreds of thousands of the same monster. I like it. Some of that could be because it's like one of the games I grew up playing. It was probably the first MMO I ever played. But it is an acquired taste. But I would say it has more in line with like traditional Korean MMOs where you're grinding all the time over like an American game. Ah, damn it! I thought I didn't realize that was the Necromancer. I thought he was coming up. But yeah, I really like the game, but I feel like it's not a game that you can sell people on necessarily. They either have to see and be like, oh yeah, I'm done with that kind of game or not. There's Source, Druid, Knight, Paladin. All work the way that you'd expect other than the Paladin. The Paladin in this game is a ranged character. So they use like spears, crossbows, or bows with, you know, a handful of like different arrows like fire arrows, poison arrows, earth, power, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if any of those are good, but that's what they use. So this game is more akin to like the earlier MMOs where if you die, the death is pretty punishing. So like one of the things that made WoW take off was the lower barrier to entry and lower death penalty. Like even though the death penalty was like maybe rest sickness and you have to run back to your body, people still bitched about that. And to this day, people still bitch about a lot of the systems that people originally loved about WoW. Hey, it's a fun one. If you do exclamation point Tibia, that has what if you would want to join my server, it has my server along with a referral link if you want to use it. If you don't, that's fine. Uh, and yeah, I have a guild. There's a guild house that has different rewards. I did recently. I'm not going to say it's perfect, but I did within the last day or two make a quote unquote new player guide for Tibia that introduces some of the mechanics. It's not perfect by any means because even though I've played this game for a very long time, I'm not a pro at it. But I also don't aspire to be. But it gives you a general overview of like some of the mechanics of the game. I should probably do with how the characters work, but I only play the knight. Like in WoW, I only ever really play the warlock. So even though I played WoW for like a decade, I don't think I could tell you shit about any other character other than the Affliction Warlock. So this game very much the same. I can only tell you about Knight. I can't tell you shit about the other characters. Other than, I don't know, they use magic. They can make runes. EverQuest 2 I really liked at the time, even though people didn't like it. But I never got really far in EverQuest 2. EverQuest 1 I don't think I ever played. Sweet, please do. So, how did you come across, I guess, my stream? Because I've heard some people find it from the Tibia website, or people find it, maybe like yourself, looking up older MMOs, Tibia comes up, and then I'm one of the consistently few people that are English-speaking that stream Tibia. As of this moment, like overall, I don't know. But every time I check, I'm the one or second English-speaking ones. That's cool. Because, I mean, you can probably tell, like, my channel's not big by any stretch of the imagination. So I'm always surprised on how people come across it. Though it would make sense, people look up MMOs pretty often from the lack of MMOs as of late. I've heard the new expansion for WoW is good. I don't have a desire to play it while Affliction Warlock suck ass. Arcade 2 maybe will be good whenever that's supposed to come out. Throne of Liberty I have no desire to play. What's the other one I'm trying to think of? Ooh, I can't remember. The guy that really liked... Arcade that made his own MMO. I'm blanking on the name, but it's like the most popular one at the moment. Or the most like looked forward to one at the moment. Fuck, what's the name of that MMO? I can't remember the name of it. But it's the one that's been in alpha for like years. And they do a live stream every week or two. But I'm looking forward to that one, but it being like I think only PvP. I don't know how I feel about that. Like I don't play PvP for a reason on the vast majority of games. Yeah, Ashes of Creation, that's it. Like unless I'm mistaken, that's only PvP, right? So we're like I backed it, so I'll be playing it, but I don't play PvP for a reason because players are assholes. Like, if somebody just killed you, that's it. And like, hey, I killed you because I want to fight this boss. I'm fine with. People killing you because they're psychopaths and just want to kill you. I'm less down for that. I'm pretty sure they've talked about that strictly being a PvP game. So we'll see how good it is. Because they might bring them back, but I backed or I bought whatever bundle before they took them off sale, just so I could have a key. All right, see you, Dizzy. Thanks for checking it out. And yeah, if you do end up playing Tibia, let me know. Either, I don't know. I assume there's a way to comment to me on YouTube. I actually don't know. But if you find a way to contact me, and then I have a character on the new island as well. Like the tutorial island. Assuming you're the kind of player that doesn't mind getting help. Because I know some people want to go at it alone. Alright, let's see what's down here. Alright, 3 of these dudes. I might not be on too much longer, but again, if you can find a way to contact me, I might have my Discord linked. Okay. So it looks like the last update they did for the winter update is a content teaser, not a feature teaser. So they're just giving like lore and stuff. That's probably for things that I can't even fight because it's probably high level stuff. So I'm not too invested in that. Though giving the higher levels new hunting grounds is always good and get a change of scenery. Yeah, I agree with that. I tried doing... What quest was it? Where's Abdendrol? Where am I? There we go. I tried doing... What quest was it? It's not it. So it led over here. It's where like there's a bunch of fire and shit. I don't remember what the name of the quest was, but it was under Ab. I got to the end of it and it was like, oh, you need like, I think 2 to 4 people to do this quest. I was like, well, fuck. I just spent like 2 hours getting here and figuring this like puzzle out. And then now I need more people to do this quest. God damn it. And like back in the day when everybody was in the same area questing, cool. Oh. So these are the guys you were talking about. So let's back up and see how bad they are. Alright, it looked like he quit coming after me, so I can maybe kill these 2 then try it. But yeah, I agree. They need to redo a lot of quests. Because like, while there might be old people or like old players that are like, man, I wish you didn't change it. I think it would be better for new players if they didn't have to group up. Yeah, Hellgate. Like when I found that, it was cool. But it's like, dude, I just spent so much time figuring out these puzzles and then I just hit a wall after I got all the keys. Hey, I found a fire sword. Alright. I do want to explore more. Well, I'll take this food. Oh, there's Hera. I do want to explore more down here, but I bone beasts. Yeah. Because they're like, what with I'm not blocking, so I don't know if any of it matters. But yeah, it seems like when 2+ people hit me, I just get fucked. Heroes and such, be careful. I don't think I've ever seen a Renegade Knight. Or like, I know this is the first one I've ever killed, but I'm just saying in general, I don't think I've ever seen one. Still nothing. It's very easy to forget that I am technically working. But yeah, still nothing. Yep. Still no tickets. Okay. Man, I hate whoever made the skull turn green. I get my hopes up every single time I see skull drop. Yeah. Yeah, the high reward, high risk of casters is what worries me. Like, I know more often than not, just with what I've played, I mean, the knight seems to be the slowest room clearer, but I just... I feel like I'm not going to get one shot that often, especially with what I typically hunt. Like, at most, I'll get 2 or 3 shot if I'm pushing it. But usually, I'm smart enough to be like, man, the enemies I'm fighting are pretty rough. I probably shouldn't keep on exploring. The Warlock situation is the only one where that wasn't true. But that was a high quest ramp that they thrust upon me. Occasionally I do get pretty low, but I don't think I've gotten that low with anything I've played recently. And I'm hoping if I do get low, I don't fumble using my health potion. Because I could easily see that's why I die as I fuck up. Because I've not been put in that situation, so I probably freeze. I probably should also carry the better health potions on me. These do like a relatively small chunk of health, all things considered. So I don't use them that much. I should probably use the better ones. Assuming I'm of level over them, I'm guessing I am. Because these are what, level 50? The other ones are probably like, what, level 80 to 100, I would hope. What was it, a year ago? They just started allowing knights to use strong mana potions. Because I remember when I was playing a year or two back, I was using the still like the weak ass mana potions. So I think using these is still relatively recent. Let's just get these two. But yeah, the blood flowing thing, and I'm sure we've talked about this before, but for me, it's not knowing what's coming up more often than not. Like this place, a big surprise heroes are coming up. It's named Hero Fortress, so like based on the name, I'm like, oh okay, I know there's going to be heroes. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, I should quit using these weaker ones because they're meant to be my oh shit ones. But if it's oh shit, I should put on the better ones. Or like maybe carry like 20 of these as backup and carry like 40 of the other ones or something. Because I have them, I just haven't been using them. Though I don't think I'll buy health potions in a second. These health potions do sell on the auction house for cheaper than the vendor. It's annoying that mana potions sell for more than the vendor because it's the same fucking situation. Oh, I've killed 45 more than I need to. Okay. Yep. I've had that happen once, which was the place on Sovereign, or whatever the ice island name is. Which is why I steer clear of running south on that island now. Oh yeah, this fuck-ass Warhammer. I've fallen into a hole or climbed a cliff or something that had werebears and shit. I don't remember where I came across them, or the werewolves, whatever the were animals are. And that almost went really bad. I don't remember if I fell down a hole or where I went, but it was like, fuck. Well, that worked out. Alright, I'm glad you recommended this one, because I only knew about the other hole. I guess I've never come up here. Or like maybe I saw the enemies at the time and I was like, oh, fuck that. It's going to kill me. Bone Beast, Heroes, other human types. The portal situation, it's maybe 50-50. If I see a portal and it's an area I'm having a relatively easy time in, I'll try going in the portal. If it's a portal I see in a place that I'm already having trouble in, I will not go in the portal. Does that necessarily mean one's safe and the other one's not? No. But it's my current barometer on if I even chance it. But most of the time when I try that, the portal doesn't work, so I can't even go in it. Because it's for like a boss or some shit. Because if I die exploring, I would have at the very least liked to be like, oh, this was my fault. I hate when I die and it's clearly something that it was meant to be a fuck you from the devs and there's like nothing you could realistically do about it. I think, is this the place that ends up being like a maze that you have to go through? That's not really a maze, but it's like a spiral. Because this seems familiar. With only 60 potions, I probably shouldn't explore too far down here. I don't know what I'm going to come across. I think it's just harder Cyclopses. But, explore more here. I'm pretty sure I've been down there a long time ago, but it might have been like the Cyclops Smiths or whatever they're called. They ended up making me turn around. Behemoths, I think I've only ever killed one, because I think there's one on Yalahar. Yeah, and the guy fucked me up. I think I know the behemoth room too. Is it the very like big open room? Which I guess is a lot of the game, but I think I know uh, what it looks like. Okay. Yeah. If it's the one that has the spiral pseudo maze that you have to go through, I've been in there before. But maybe I got to the behemoths and what made me run, or maybe at the time I got to the dragons and I was like, well, fuck this. Let's see what you're about, Swan. Mortal. Help. I've helped the Swan before. Oh, it's actually a thing you can do. Cool. See, that's a situation. I don't know where that leads, but if it was something that they just let you go, the description makes it seem like something I would die on. So it's like, you shouldn't go this way. Okay. Yeah, Edron is not a town I ever really go to. If you can't tell based on what I had discovered. I had some of this discovered because I went up here. Maybe I was looking for vampires or something. I don't remember why I went down there. But then I think it was a lot of heroes, and eventually I was like, I should leave before I get overwhelmed. I should start putting why I didn't come back to a place or why I didn't finish it. I tried to, but I'm bad at leaving the other marks of like, hey, there might be a quest down here because there's a portal or something. Though in my experience, almost every time I've seen a portal, it's been because it leads to a boss at the ending of like a hunting quest or something. But I think I've done it mostly in Port Hope. Speaking of which, I mean, I might as well. Might as well turn this in. I don't have it marked. I think this... I think it was one of these houses over here that was Grizzly Adams. It's been at least 2 years since I've talked to the dude. So I've had this quest forever. Oh, fuck. Oh. This might be time for my stream to start dying. At one point it dropped frames. Around the same time every day, my upload shits out and then the stream dies because my upload goes bad. So I saw it drop 315 frames at some point. So we'll see if that happens again. Is this where he is? Yeah. Essentially, if you want, you may eventually complete this task again. I don't want to do that. What other tasks he got? Giant spiders I wouldn't mind doing. So I'll take giant spiders. I don't know what Bryn... I don't know what the bugs are, the stampors, the lizards. What kind of lizards? Do I need to say task again? Where are the lizards? Nah, I don't think I'm ready for that. What are brimstone bugs? Okay, no tasks. These. No. That sounds like a place I shouldn't be yet. I've done some. Are these the same ones? What are the underwater core? Are these the ones I've done? If it's any of them, that doesn't sound too bad. I'll try that one, see what he says. Let's just say yes and see if he... God damn it. Tasks. Underwater core. Okay. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking as well. The one I like, it's probably the one you're talking about. What is this? Yeah, so it's this one here. There's like a giant cave down here. I eventually quit exploring because I ran out of potions, but it was around here. But yeah, there were a shit ton of giant spiders. And I unlocked the underwater section of Yalahar, and that seemed to be where I could kill a decent amount of the core people down there. What what do I even do with this dude? Let me come back. Can I trade you? Like, why am I doing these missions? These, like, I think you do them, then, like, a boss spawns? Do I need to complete 3 for a boss to spawn? Is that how it works? Because I did the other one, and he just said, like, cool. Oh, okay, no, it's right here. Okay, have you heard of Ribstride? Okay, so did he give me a quest for Ribstride? There we go. Okay. So I think all the other missions I've done for him end up being the boss was somewhere on this island. I mean, can I just ask him? Maybe I don't have enough rep with him. Oh, so these are actually here. Sell creature. Maybe I just can't sell with him yet. Ribs stride. Rib stride. All right, so he doesn't tell you. All the other ones I've done with him, which has only been like a couple, they've been on the island somewhere. Trying to think if I've seen Bone Beast anywhere. I've not been here, so I don't know what's there. I don't think I've been in there. I've been in here. There was some door I couldn't get by. I guess it could be that. Oh, I need to go back. I've seen people mention the demon task thing. I should have guessed it was something that he did. I'm guessing I can't kill a demon. I've run into a demon. I don't remember where I was, but I ran into... It might have been when I was in fucking hell, the place under Abdindral. But I ran into a demon somewhere, then I immediately left before he even got a chance to hit me. I'm guessing he would kill me. Because in my mind, a demon's harder than a behemoth. Might not be right, but behemoths I've seen, demons I've only incidentally come across. So we will say 250. I had almost no gold in my inventory that time. Okay. I mean, I supposedly made a decent amount of money for the last 5 hours. Well, I say decent amount of money. That's not a lot of good money for 5 hours. But it's not, I guess, all been me trying to get money. Even though that's what it started off as, it quickly turned into not that. Yeah, I just missed the dialogue where he mentioned the rip strike. So I think all the other ones, the boss was within Port Hope somewhere. So in my mind, I know at one point in time I've come across a Hydra in the wild over here. I don't know, there's be somebody lured it. I don't know what's in the palace. This, seemingly all lizards. I can try Medusa Tower. I've not been there, so I don't know what's... I don't even know if I can get in Medusa Tower. I'll at least check it out. I mean, there could be something at the bottom of the giant spiders, but I just don't picture bone beasts at the bottom of the giant spiders. And I know there's other spider holes that I've not checked all the way down. Are you saying no to Medusa Tower? I don't even know if I can get in Medusa Tower, to be honest. It does sound suspect. I was only going to look. Just take a little peek-see. I need the map anyway. I haven't explored it. Because I know I've walked around it, but I don't know if that's the one with the door in front of it, where it's like I didn't know how to get into the door. Yeah, Medusa Tower does not sound welcoming. I'm just trying to think of where the Bone Beast would be without me just looking it up. Assuming it's on Port Hope. If it's not on Port Hope, well then fuck me. Like, I'm not going to figure that out. Yeah. See, I don't, other than the name Medusa in the tower, I don't think I knew Medusa was a character. Probably could have guessed. They usually also, if it's an area where I only ever see high-level players. Okay. Yeah, Medusa Tower, and there's some door. Unless this is one of the places with the door. Let's see. Yeah, so like this shit, I've never even heard of those dudes. And that's another way I obviously balance things on if I'm going to try. If I've heard of it, and again, assuming it's not around other enemies I'm already killing, nah. But yeah, there's some door around here. It might be up north. Let's see. It might even be far up north. But there's a door somewhere that I've seen higher level players go in. Oh, come on. Just get the fucking way. Just trying to get the map. Have I been down here? No, I've not been down here. This map. Scargall. That's it. Oh, the clay guys I fought before. Yeah, they're an asshole. Yeah, I don't remember where it was, but yeah, I fought those clay guys. They're annoying. Yeah. And I think I'm pretty sure on my previous map data, I've been down there. Uh, let's just say level 140 till I come back. Because I've seen those clay guys somewhere before, and it's like, they die sort of easy, but there's like usually a handful of them, and they surround you, and you're like, well, fuck. I'm trying to remember where it is. Somewhere over here, there's a door that's hard to go to. I wonder if I can just look at the map and figure it out. This might be it. This might be the door I'm thinking of. I wonder if I can go in there yet. Oh, somebody messaged me. Take it, yeah. There we go. How to apply to a work ticket. All right. Where am I going? More northeast. I'm pretty sure this is also a hole or a door I've only seen higher levels go into. So, we'll see how it goes. Damn, every time I was fighting the heroes, I forgot to put my boots on. God damn it. See, okay. I don't know my helmet of the deep on, but I'm like, can I walk into that water? Is that just a fishing pier, maybe? I'm trying to remember the levels of people that I've seen. Go in this door. I can't remember. Oh. Because I don't think I've killed a lot of those for the bestiary. I told you to just go. There we go. Well, let's find out. Yeah, only 82. Oh, is this not the door I was thinking of? Oh, maybe this isn't the place I was thinking of. I was thinking one that actually had like a, like you have to be this level to open this door situation. Oh, yeah, I've never been here. Okay. All right. But this is not what I was thinking of, but let's find out. Pretty sure I've killed mutated humans, right? Human. Yeah, I've killed a lot of mutated humans. It's a weird place for mutated humans to be, but it looks like this was like a science lab or some shit. Hey, look at that. Maybe. I'm pretty sure it was somewhere on Port Hope that I just found. Like there was a door that had people waiting in front of it, but they were always higher level. Yeah. Ooh, I don't like this. Jesus Christ. Dude, imagine coming in this room at a lower level and all these motherfuckers just hit you. Like you're a caster or something? Well, maybe you'd be able to stand further back as a caster, but still. This seems like I'm gonna like run into a fucking Hydra here. Like with all this stuff, it just feels like, oh, they were experimenting on a Hydra or some shit. Which I think I can kill a Hydra. Yeah. Gazers, I think I've only ever fought one of, like, and if it's like it got summoned or something by like one of those Elder Eyes. But that's about it. I've never fought like a room full of them. Yeah, sometimes I, like, if there is a level door, I'm like, alright, if it says level 100, that's still maybe, like, hey, if you have a group in your level 100 and not, like, a single level 100. That's usually how I see those doors. Because it always seems suspect enough. Okay. Can you move these? No. Hmm. Okay. Okay. It didn't hit me, at least. So I must have killed one of these before because it didn't pop up as a new kill. That's a fucked up thing to look at you coming towards you, and it's like, well, that's not gonna hurt me. Nah. Nah. Too many groups farming it, getting paid. Yeah, these I've never heard of. I'm guessing they're locked behind a thing for a reason. Alright, that's a wall lamp now to switch, but I'm going to not even try to find out if I can get in there. Okay. Yeah, anytime I've ever found a door, I'll be like, oh, level 40. Then I'll go in there as like level 60 and they'll still be pretty rough. So I'm like, all right, this is like a meeting stone for WoW. It's like, oh, and we expected you to like get your group in front of this door or something. Or be playing in a very like specific way to do it solo. Or maybe it's also a night thing. Okay. Yeah, I just see a mob that looks unlike all the others. I'll leave it be. Alright. Okay, so there is a way down. I wonder if that's what's in the middle. Yeah. Alright. Exit. I'm still waiting for like a Hydra or some shit to come up, but maybe this isn't like that. But there's been no fuck you in this area yet, and usually they have like a fuck you. So I'm just waiting for it. I'm not answering that call. I don't even know really what the war zones are other than I've heard the term before. So if I do run into a Hydra, if there's one, I will fight it. If there's more than one, I'm going to run. I don't even know if I picked up the Grizzly items for this, did I? Or maybe I don't have access to it anymore. But I don't think I saw one for these dudes. Or if I did. No, because I have mutated rad score and whatever the other things are. Because I think I've seen people just do the Grizzly Item tasks to level up. Maybe not a bad idea because it gives you a reason to farm the same enemy more than just bestiary. But I did a couple, like the termites and all that, then I don't know. I went and did other shit for a long time. Oh, frames are dropping again. If the stream goes down, I'm probably just going to keep it down and get something to eat. But the frames dropped by 2,000 again. Well, this is the first time it's been that much. Before it was like 500. Because I should probably eat anyway. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. But we will see. Hey, scientist. But there's a lot to explore. It's actually been a good day on finding new areas. $6.49, yeah. Makes sense. I guess they don't want people abusing it. Though I guess they don't have to make it refarmable. But it seems like a good thing to give people a task to do. Like me, like usually I want a task, like a reason to specifically do something. Like Bestiary is a really good one for me, as I'm sure it is a lot of people, but like I don't know if I can necessarily kill a hard monster in like infinite. Ooh, I cannot say that word. An infinite amount of times. What is a pole league? Like, or is it like actual like pole? Like billiards. I'm surprised nowhere down there was a pitfall. Or at least I didn't see one and I didn't fall in one. I need to... These guys, there we go. Billiards, okay. That's what I assumed you meant, but I was like, I don't know. So we will put question mark, Russia for bestiary. I should eat. It's probably not a good idea to go almost 6 hours without anything to eat or drink. Now that I think about it. Wait, where am I going? Yeah. Ah, fuck. See, I want to kill the little apes as well to get the fur. Because I think the fur... Doesn't it like fur... yeah, it sells for a pretty good amount. So 15,000 a piece, and I have a couple of them. So if I just do those while like idling, I think this might be the good moneymaker for what's easily accessible to me and not that big of a danger. I could also just do Amazon's next event as well, but usually there's somebody there. And I don't really care about calling spawns, but there's not a lot of people there, so if one person's going through, then you're just having a worse time. I also think I still have a ghost capture thing, or did I finish that quest? Oh, I did finish it. That's what led me to the Banshee quest. That's what it was. I mean, if you're about to go, and I'm probably about to go as well, thanks for hanging out and chatting, Travis. Like, it's been cool. I'm just talking shit a while. Streaming for a while and like no work or anything has come up. Yeah, for sure, man. You too. Hopefully your league goes well. I assume it's like fantasy football and all that. Not that I know much about that, but I'm guessing it's probably not too dissimilar. Unless it's just straight betting on sports, then just like football. Where am I going? Yeah, it'd be cool to see you in the future. I try streaming during the workday since my job is not overly busy a lot of the time, so I can kind of chill. What do dark mushrooms go for? Let's go. Yeah, I'm logging off now too. The frames of my stream are slowly dropping in around like 4 to 8 o'clock. It gets really fucking weird. Oh, so you're actually playing? Okay, I always associate it with like betting of sorts. Oh well, good luck, man. Hopefully you win. I mean, I'll assume the money or the rounds if people are just buying drinks. I'll take that. I'll take that. What is that? Nothing. Oh, the teleport scrolls are only for premium. That's cool. Do I need to get on? What are you doing? Okay, I've already done him. Okay, I really need to get some food. So again, thanks for hanging out. I probably won't stream again today. If I do, it might be like Heroes of the Storm or something, but we'll see. But yeah, thanks for chilling. Hopefully see you again, Travis. And I don't know. I think Dizzy had to leave a while back. Olivia maybe still here, but I haven't seen anything for a bit. And Steve and I haven't seen anything for a bit as well, so I'm guessing they're gone. But yeah, thanks for just tuning in. See you guys another time.